welcome to another FlagrantWeeaboo stream. Just make sure I've got my volume levels right. About 17 sounds about good. 16, 17. I think I've got the chat set correctly. I think I have. Didn't actually do a test message. Yes! Yes, I do. So that's working accordingly. Right, drag that over to there. Double click this and should be go. Hold on. I don't think I have the game as a source at the moment. Yeah. It's because instead of loading up a working Yakuza setting, I just built this from from a Kamen Rider stream. Okay, everything should be working accordingly now. Control up. Justice tempered by mercy. What's our volume level like? Yeah, apps all the way up to the top. Here we go. I have here by my side a noodle pot, which I just created, kimchi. But I bought a bunch of, I'm not even sure what they are, they were just mixed Chinese vegetables, and I just chucked them all in there, and microwaved it all. We are 40.5 hours into this game so far.
Yo, Sachan. How's Namba?
He ran off to go see his brother. It's really cute how he wants to check on him.
Yeah. I couldn't be happier for the guy.
Same with me. I didn't think he'd make it, to tell you the truth. It's nice to hear some good news for once.
Yeah. Even if it means Nanba will probably be saying goodbye soon.
Makes sense. He only came here to look for his bro.
Not a chance. They won't give me a guy with all these moves and then just only restrict him to 1/3 of the game. There's no way they'd pull a Final Fantasy VII.
This guy talking.
Welcome, Oshio.
Let's get started then.
Yeah, let's beat the shit out of him. He deserves it.
Ungag him.
Break his neck.
Don't you dare shout. Try anything funny, you'll catch hell. Try to run, you get hit. Don't answer a question, you get hit. That's how it has to be.
Classic is amazing.
Now, how did you fall in with the Omi Alliance? I notice when you tell them to jump, they ask how high. Why is that? Hey, remember the rules for not answering a question?
Let's not resort to beating him just yet.
Huh? But if we go easy on him, he's just gonna...
As we speak, the Omi Alliance may well be looking for you. But it's gonna take them some time. How competent are they? Will they get here before we finish peeling off your fingernails?
Oh! Jungi's a badass.
Ask him what he thinks about forcing us to burn down our own home. Huh. Personally, I won't be stopping at just the fingernails.
Oh. You can tell that Komi Joe has experience with this, can't you? You can just tell.
You get it? We're serious. Now tell us how you're connected to the Omi Alliance. Why are you the one holding their leash?
I'm not the one holding the leash.
I didn't really think you were. Who is, then?
You know.
Rio Aoki.
Yes. You all know him?
Who doesn't know the governor? The real question is, what's his real name? Oh, don't play dumb. We've done our homework.
What?
Masato Arakawa.
How do you know that name?
A long time ago,
I think it's
I knew
the
him as
earliest
young
I've
master.
started one in a while
He
as
knew
well.
me as Ichi, back when the Arakawa family was still in the Tojo clan. So, Rio Aoki really is Masato Arakawa, huh?
So it's not a twin. It's not a weird cloning experiment. He's not a robot.
I met him almost 20 years ago, when we were studying abroad in America. He was majoring in political economics, and sharp as a tack.
So this
he
was
going
already
by Rio
after
Aoki when you met?
his transformation.
Yes. I didn't learn his other name until later.
Was he in a wheelchair?
No, but I heard he used to be, which actually I don't understand. Was he, really?
Yeah.
Then he must have gotten treatment in the US. You can get anything there if you have enough money. Even unapproved medical procedures.
So he had money?
He certainly lived a lavish lifestyle. I could tell he was wealthy right away. I figured it couldn't hurt to get to know the guy better.
Jesus.
I didn't know what I was getting myself into.
Sniff the money.
I mean, sure, I knew he was rich, but I didn't know he was that rich. And it was shocking to learn about all his connections to the criminal underworld. I was just amazed at all the opportunities he'd grown up with. And yet...
What?
He wasn't satisfied with any of it. Not even a little bit. He wanted something completely different.
What was that?
Front-facing power.
Front-facing power?
Metal Gear?
That was his term for it. He used to say not everyone can be controlled by Yakuza threats or bribes. People like that can only be controlled with front-facing power. Power you could see. Basically, popularity.
Right. Ah, interesting.
Popularity?
Why didn't he
Do you
just
think
become an
that's something
Ethot?
only a teenager would want?
Well, sure.
Then you don't understand democracy. Under that system, it's the only path to power. As long as you're well liked by the majority, you can get away with anything.
I hate politics.
His money
Me
and
too.
criminal connections he called his rear-facing power. He said without the front-facing part, his power wasn't complete. So he decided,
To become governor of Tokyo.
yes. He said the governor had the most front-facing power of anyone in the country.
Does he? Isn't the prime minister above him?
The prime minister is just a figurehead, chosen internally by the citizens' Liberal Party.
I
So
learned these
essentially,
things
you
through
only
through
become prime
Yakuza.
minister by having a few friends on the inside.
Uh-huh.
But to be governor of Tokyo, that takes real popularity. 10 million people have to like you. Every vote you get represents a tiny bit of the power you have.
Interesting.
But what about the power of money? The prime minister controls the national budget.
But Tokyo's budget alone is 14 trillion yen. That's more than some countries. So the governor has both an incredible amount of money and the support of the public. Who can compete with that? Rio Aoki knew all of this. He
This was
wanted
a
that
smart
governor's
move.
seat long
I don't know what
before
any
he
of these
had.
Chinese vegetables
But I
are,
was
but I
happy
just
to
chucked
become
them
a
all in
partner
this
his
noodle
grand
pot.
plan.
It was a good
Step
plan.
one
It worked.
was founding Bleach Japan.
You think you're his partner, huh? You sure you're not his servant? Take it from me. The young master can really crack a whip.
Make Ogasawa talk. Why would I do that when there's people to rescue? try running away and see what happens. Yeah, I figured as much. Just let the next cutscene play out.
Was it his idea to form Bleach Japan, or was it yours?
It was his.
And getting rid of all the gray zones was him too?
Yes. Although when he first explained it, I thought it was pretty naive.
But you went with it anyway. Why?
Because I knew he could use the Arakawa family to recruit lots of people fast. It was an advantage no other political figure had. I knew that then, and I was right. Pretty soon, he was delivering results. For me, following him was a win-win situation.
The young master knows exactly how to use puppets like you. Guys who get all weak in the knees just for some cash and power. Come on. Can't expect me not to make fun of a suck-up like you. So what happened next?
Early on, people thought of Bleach Japan as a small advocacy group of nice young idealists. Our only goals were to eradicate corruption and make society fair and equal. We marched around the city shouting those demands over and over.
Really? Sounds like a waste of time and money.
I thought so too at first, but Aoki knew exactly what he was doing. He had his ear to the ground. He knew what society wanted.
What do you mean?
Eliminating corruption, creating a fair society, words like that have a lot of appeal. People thought it was naive, sure, but deep down it was exactly what they wanted. So
I'm
people
seeing
would
parallels
praise us for our morality, if not our practicality. Crazy, huh? A bunch of youths who'd never worked hard, shouting for the world to do as they said. But all the attention made them feel accomplished.
Sounds like
I thought people only
the
did
world
that shit
circa
because it's
now.
trendy.
Exactly my point. We made it trendy, and that attracted people who wanted to seem hip. Those types are everywhere. You can hardly walk down the street without bumping into them. They came to us in droves. The organization grew bigger and bigger. We even paid a bunch of women to join so we'd be gender balanced, and that attracted more people. It was funny to see those girls bring in guys who claimed to be so passionate about the cause. Hell, that's how we got Kume, now that I think about it. It took some time, but eventually we had members all across the country. That gave us an unexpected bonus.
What bonus?
Turns out, when you attack gray zones, the corrupt local politicians start coming out of the woodwork. They just can't resist. They're too addicted to money and influence.
So a bunch of corruption was going on.
It was so easy to grease their palms, or even blackmail them. I mean, so often we would just stumble across info that would completely ruin them if it went public.
Oh
You
shit!
call that a bonus?
It's a bonus when you can make politicians do whatever
Of course, it's
you
a
want.
bonus, Kasuga.
Makes you even worse than the politicians.
How many members does Bleach Japan have now?
If you count all permanent employees at every branch, we're 500 strong.
Wow, 500 tight asses.
But then there's the 100,000 people who join us for marches.
100,000?
Yep. And here you have their leader tied up and pissed off.
I'll keep that in mind.
May I ask you a question now, Kasuga-san?
Shoot.
Why are you here? Aren't you ex-Arakawa? You know, if you want back in the family, I could put a word in with the governor. Think about it. How do you benefit from helping the Ijin 3 anyway? Why not leave all this trouble behind you?
Yeah, trouble's a good word for it.
Right? So why not let me go now? It'd make both our lives easier.
Look, I don't want back in the family. But I'm no ally of the Ijin 3 either.
No?
I just want to get the guy who killed my boss. In fact, when all this started, I didn't know a damn thing about Mabuchi or your plan. Get the picture now, kiss ass? We're not doing this for ourselves. We're doing it because someone picked a fight. And we're just making sure justice is served. Unfortunately for you, you're the guy who picked the fight.
Wow.
Hey, you're the one who asked the dumb question. Think before you open your mouth next time.
Making me put down my bowl. To move forwards, press A. To pick it back up.
Ready to move on, Ogasawara-san? You and the young master got Bleach Japan off the ground. What came next?
After he got it working on a national scale, he started Phase 2. He sought out media attention constantly. Another brilliant move. Press flocked from all over to interview the charismatic young man behind Bleach Japan. He was front and center every day. He even went on some talk shows. It helped that he had a great smile he was willing to flash at every camera.
Seriously? What does it matter if you look good on TV or not?
It matters a lot. Even more than what you say. When it comes to popularity, looks are everything.
Fine. Is this story anywhere close to the present day yet?
Yes, actually. In 2010, Aoki ran for the House of Councilors. When he announced his campaign, he said he was leaving Bleach Japan. But that was only true on paper.
Sure, we all know he still controlled it through you, his loyal dog. Come on, keep talking.
With the endorsement of the Citizens Liberal Party, he won that election in a landslide. And 2 years ago, he ran for governor.
Was that a landslide too?
G'day, Draven.
I wouldn't call it that.
Why not?
It was more than a landslide. His popularity was
Down
off
to the hot
charts.
soup part of
He
the
had
noodle bowl
loads
now.
of funding. On top of all that, the Arakawa
And by hot
family
soup, I
dug
mean
up
it's
dirt on all
giving
his
my nose a
rivals.
workout.
Truthfully, it was basically impossible for him to lose. The election was practically a formality. And afterwards, he just kept riding the wave. 6 months post-election, he exterminated the Tojo clan with the Kamurocho 3K plan. Of course, he only pulled that off because the Arakawa family was feeding him Tojo secrets.
Did that happen around the same time as this?
Yes. And people loved him even more when they saw him wiping out the Yakuza.
He hardly wiped out the Yakuza. The Tojo just got replaced by the Omi Alliance.
That's true. Once the Tojo clan was gone, he opened the gates wide for the Omi. I imagine being made the acting captain of the Omi was a fitting reward.
Why didn't the people complain about the Omi coming in?
The Omi seizure of Kamurocho went down quietly. No mess, no fuss. Everyone just let the Omi slide peacefully onto the vacant throne.
Did they even notice what was going on?
I think they figured every town has its share of thugs, Tojo clan or not. As long as crime is low overall, they don't care if the thugs are Omi, or just lone actors.
So Aoki's plan worked perfectly.
Warm.
Yeah.
It was the rise of Arakawa, both father and son securing total power. The son is governor of Tokyo,
This is
and his daddy is
kimchi
the acting
ramyun.
captain of Japan's largest gang. Pretty sweet
Kimchi
deal,
bowl.
huh?
And then what I did was
Wait,
I chucked
hold
a
the
bunch
phone.
of
What?
Chinese
Maybe society didn't
vegetables?
care about the Omi invasion. I bet the police did.
And-
You really trying to convince me the TPD stayed quiet during this whole thing?
I don't even know.
They did stay quiet. And
What they
trust
are?
me, they had their reasons.
The packet was
Like
like
what?
diced
Well, in
Chinese
the absence of the
vegetable,
Tojo clan, the power
ATP,
vacuum
and I'm like,
attracted all
okay,
sorts of
I don't
non-Yakuza
know what they
gangs.
are,
They were two-bit thugs going on little.
but they're very
crime
nice.
sprees, trying to
I
get
like
what the
Chinese
getting was good.
vegetables.
They had no connection
Probably
to
because
each
they've been
other,
treated
no
in oil and
patterns,
all the
so
stuff that makes
police
them
didn't
taste
know
nice.
what to do. Soon, the crime clearance rate in Kamurocho was taking a nosedive. But they knew if the Omi Alliance came in and took control, it would reduce the petty crimes. Plus, the governor would be able to liaise between the police and the Omi. It was a win-win. Ironic, isn't it? The cops wiped out the Yakuza only to find they needed more Yakuza.
They weren't finished cavorting with criminals after all that. The commissioner's still taking Arakawa bribes.
Huh?
So according to you, the middleman between the cops and the Arakawa family is Aoki. So there's another three-way stalemate in Kamurocho. Only instead of the Ijin 3, this one has the cops, the governor, and the Yakuza.
What the hell kind of point are you trying to make?
The Omi didn't just stroll into Kamurocho. They had to have paid off the police commissioner.
You don't know that for sure.
Don't play dumb. If the police did nothing while the Omi replaced the Tojo clan, it's because someone at the top ordered them to. And Horonouchi ain't the type of guy to give that order for no reason. There was something in it for him.
What proof do you have?
I won't eat stuff that
I'm
expensive.
asking you for the proof. You gotta have something.
Chinese
Well-
vegetable. Yeah.
No, I don't.
The Chinese vegetables are
And I wouldn't
nice.
know about it, even if it
I
does
think I'll be
exist.
buying that stuff more often now,
After
just to
all,
chuck in meals.
I'm just the governor's
To
loyal
bulk,
dog, aren't
just
I?
to bulk them up.
A son of a bitch is what you are.
Dachi-san, calm down.
Well, yesterday I was in the Asian supermarket and I saw, what was it? Brake pickles. Chinese brake pickles.
Now that the young
I'm like,
master
okay.
is governor of Tokyo,
What the
he
hell is a
going
brake
after Eugene
pickle?
Cho?
So I
Seems
Google
like
it,
that's
and
what he's
all I
doing.
can find is places selling these
Yes,
brake
but his
pickles.
target isn't Eugene Cho itself.
So I assumed
It's
it was
his
like
target,
an elephant and
Ogikubo.
castle situation
Ogikubo?
where it's another word and it just got
Yes. He's the only cabinet member who's not totally cowed.
it just
by
got
Aoki.
named after what it
The rest
sounded
of the
like.
cabinet does whatever Aoki says because of how popular he is. But Yutaka Ogikubo, chair of the Citizens
But
Liberty
brake
Party,
pickles,
is
man,
still
I was
holding
I was
out.
in hysterics.
A politician
Brake
who actually has a
pickles?
spine?
Like
Now that's a rare
BRAKE.
Agreed. And he's stubborn. Under normal circumstances, he'd be a lost cause. But Aoki has come to know some things about him. Like how he also has some sway in the criminal underworld.
Aoki has proof of that?
No, he just
Webcam.
recognizes the
Thank you.
signs. Like Aoki.
Wonder how much of this is gonna
Ogikubo rose
disappear
to
on
power
camera.
Through shady connections.
Actually, very little of it.
When you do that, there's a telltale smell. that
Goku
lingers.
Ocean Bomb.
Aoki recognized
Orange
what he was
flavor,
smelling, that's all.
Fizzy
And if
mineral
he gets
water.
Ogikubo out of power, then he'll be truly unstoppable.
Drake
Can't
pickles.
be easy for him to remove.
What
the
is
guy.
Drake?
It's not. Aoki wasn't even going to try unless he knew he'd be successful. But he
Oh,
knew
yeah,
he
this
would
stuff's
be
good.
once he smelled that criminal element on Ogikubo.
Then he knew they both shit in the same hole.
Hey Beans,
Crude way
how's
to
it going?
put it, But what can I say?
So you were sent to the Eugene Cho branch of Bleach Japan to help make use of this dirt on Ogikubo? And the first thing you did was buy off Mabuchi. Let me guess. You told them you had the Omi Alliance's support.
Well, I do have
You
energy
couldn't
drinks,
resist
but
that
I
kind
wanted
of
to go
bait.
for fizzy
You
mineral
told him
water.
he'd get in good with them if he helped you.
Mabuchi's never liked the way Ijincho is divvied up among the Ijin 3. And with his high rank, he's the de facto leader of all the other members who also don't like it. Sounds like he was the perfect prey for you.
Pray
Yeah,
what you
not
sent out
these.
to kill our boss.
This
They made
is
it look
from
like a suicide.
Ocean Bomb in
That
Japan.
murder got the Eugene 3
They
all
don't
riled
make
up and
energy drinks, they
suspicious
make
of each
real
other.
proper drinks.
Whose big-brained
Yeah,
idea
this
was
is a
that?
Japanese import.
It was Mabuchi.
Sparkling
He
water,
knew it would
orange
bring down the
flavor.
Great Wall. Myself.
Oh, product of Taiwan actually, but
Oh yeah? Well,
made
an
for
innocent
Japan
guy
because
is
it's
still
kanji
dead.
on the back.
If you didn't give the
Kanji and
order,
hiragana.
then someone above you did, right? Say it! It was your boss, Ryo-Aoki, wasn't it?
Yes, it was him. I told him about Mabuchi's plan. I didn't think he'd go for it because it was so risky. In fact, I proposed a different plan of my own. But unfortunately, he saw nothing wrong with Mabuchi's plan. He was willing to accept high risk for high return, and he was eager to get the jump on Ogikubo.
The young master saw nothing wrong with killing a man?
It would have just been another murder, except someone had to pry open the crack it made in the Great Wall.
You talking about me?
Yes, but don't take it personally. It was always going to come to this eventually. Mabuchi wasn't going to stop until he had an excuse to start a war with the Seiryu clan.
She's right. Our plan was to provide the excuse, and in the chaos, find something to connect Ogikubo to Ijincho's criminals. Sure enough, we found a counterfeiting enterprise that's been supporting the Ijin 3 for decades. Jackpot.
Yeah, don't take too much pride in that. You had a hell of a lucky break.
Yes, we did. We were lucky that you're bad at choosing friends, because it was Nanba who told us. He told us about the fake money and where the heart of the operation was.
Of course he did.
It was all due to him that we were able to mobilize such a large number of Omi. I would love to thank him. Where is he, by the way?
We ain't telling you. We're the ones asking questions.
Such a shame.
Songhui, what should we do now?
Our counterfeiting business is burned and gone. So Ogikubo's already lost a major source of his power. That alone is a victory for Aoki. And as far as what will happen to Ijincho, the ball's in his court.
The Queen of the Komi Jewel is so calm in the face of impending doom.
Excuse me?
This city will meet the same fate as
Yeah.
Komicho.
What are you on about?
Soon Ijincho
I'm in
will
two
be
thoughts
under
about
complete
Number
Omi
at the
control.
moment.
No more Great Wall of
But that's what they
Muscle
want
to
us to
stop
be.
it. Don't you see that?
Hey! Hey! It's the Yakuza! They're coming here!
Shit! How'd they find us?
How many are there? I saw 5
GPS
of them.
tracking on my phone.
It looked like they were on their phones. They're probably calling for backup.
You probably could have warned us a tad sooner.
They act like it's a big deal. I could take all of these guys. I'm level 35 or whatever at this
I've got
point.
a sharp nose for
Huh?
rats.
What level am I?
Especially when they're all in one nest.
Boss man!
Sorry. I couldn't protect you.
No, Chief. We should be apologizing to you.
Hurry up and get me out of here, you guys!
We will. But you better let Captain Sawashiro know who rescued you. You got that?
Fine, just hurry up!
Captain Sawashiro.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's exterminate all the vermin.
I don't think you'll be exterminating anybody today.
You're gonna be something.
Because you forget who you're dealing with. That's right. Insta-kill Eri. Okay, only a couple died, but that's a good start. Oh, shield blast on him, yeah. Get the guy behind him. Win-win. Oh, God.
Here we go. Okay.
Tiniest bit of health left on you, huh? Oh, he's got a counter of 7 damage. Oh no! Slice him in the back with a metal ruler. It's the Omi Alliance masquerading as Bleach Japan, but we fought enough Omi Alliance masquerading as Bleach Japan at this point that they should still know.
We showed them.
Unfortunately, I think they showed us.
Huh?
Why do you say that?
They took off with the Gasawara.
He's gone?
Well, we got some answers though.
Yes. That was hardly our victory.
Whatever. I'd already asked him everything I wanted to. Sorry about the fighting, Chief.
Well, my people and I don't have much right to complain. Seeing as we're not supposed to be here anyway. However,
Yeah?
next time you kidnap someone, take them somewhere else.
Totally. I mean, It's not like I'm gonna kidnap someone again. Probably.
That's an awful ringtone.
Kasuga, it's Hoshino from the Seiryu clan.
The chairman?
He's never called this number before.
Then it can only be bad news.
Yeah.
I see. Not exactly. No, Komi Jewel's system is out of commission. For once,
Yeah.
I only know as much about what's going on as you do.
I'm guessing the Seiryu clan's rank and file is probably real pissed off right now.
That's what Totsuka was saying.
Hurricane warning.
When will we have it back up and running? Huh. Now there's a question. I won't be able to say until I survey the damage, but it definitely won't be anytime soon. Yes, that's fine.
What'd the chairman say?
The Seiryu clan quelled their infighting. Captain Takabe handled it.
Really? He made it out okay? Was there anything else?
Yes. Problem with the Yokohama Leoma.
Oh,
Hoshino
really?
hasn't been able to reach Zhao at all.
This whole time?
Come on, Zhao.
For all he knows, Zhao could be dead. That's why he was asking us to use our surveillance system. He wanted us to check on Zhao.
Can any pieces of that system even be saved?
I doubt it.
Damn. And you know what else? The last time Zhao called us, he told us over the phone there was a coup d'etat happening in the Lumang.
I wish I could use my guys, but there's sort of a coup going on. Mabuchi's been whipping all the boys into a frenzy. They ain't happy the counterfeiting was kept secret. Ah, shit, I'm out of time for chit-chat.
Looks like we got another job ahead of us, Songhui-san.
And what
Rescue
makes you
Zhao.
say us?
Really? After Zhao put your Komi Jewel ahead of himself, even though he was in danger? He was the one who told us to help you instead of his own group. Now he's in even worse trouble, and you're just gonna leave him hanging?
A fair point.
Besides, if you want to resist
Come on,
an
send your
enemy
best
takeover,
boy.
you can't afford to lose him. That's my take anyway.
Bring him with us.
Kasuga, are you gonna head over to Zhao's right this second or something?
Surely not.
Damn right I am.
Just hold on a second. Staging a in the middle of a coup d'etat is insane.
Yeah, I understand. So, you coming or not?
Who said anything about me sitting out? So close to cornering Horinouchi.
Look at us. We all started in different places, each of us on our own mission. But now they're all coming together.
Just like Dragon
that's
Quest.
right. And that's because we had each other's backs. So what do you say, Songhui-san? You're practically part of the crew. Do you have our backs?
Kasuga,
Come on. Think what we could do if the Komi Jewel started taking this alliance seriously.
okay.
Now we're talking.
Fucking A. Now, let's go and see if Zhao needs our help. Hey, you never know. He might be fine. Then we can just forget it.
Now there's an idea I like. Just forgetting it.
Nanba?
Namba?
I just got back from seeing my brother. Everything Songhui said about him was true. Plus, they set him free.
Nice! That's awesome, man! I'm real happy for you.
Thanks.
What's up? You still got the long face and all.
There's just something I want to say.
Okay, shoot.
Ichiban, you need to understand something. Ijincho is gonna be what it's gonna be. Leave it alone.
What?
I mean, why do you even care what happens to the Ijin 3? Why are you doing all this for them? Why not just get out of this dump? Why should you keep sticking your neck out for them?
Valid question.
You're starting to sound like you care about me.
I just think you need to stop playing hero. That's why you end up getting used. Especially by guys like me.
Used? I don't see it that way. You did what you had to do to help your brother. I get that.
But doing what I had to for my brother, that led to bad things. It made me help the scumbags who killed Nonomiya.
But that was...
But nothing! I can't wash the blood off my hands. They're not the only thing that's stained. It feels like my entire
My
soul
penis is stained too.
like I'm branded forever. All because of this goddamn town. Honestly, I'm just sick of this shithole.
Namba.
Nothing good is gonna come from staying here and helping these people. You'll eventually end up just like me. You don't want that, do you? Come on, Ichiban. Think of yourself for once. You did 18 years of hard time. Don't let other people's shit keep you a prisoner.
I'm not the only one stuck in the shit, man. This whole city is.
But
Ryuauki and Okikubo dragged everyone into their stupid power struggle. They started this whole mess. I'm just one guy caught in the middle of it. And keep in mind, I ain't just some random outsider. Me and Aoki, we basically have the same dad. Aoki would never put it this way, but we're brothers. And that's how I feel, at least. So I got some responsibility for him. I can't just walk away when he's causing all these problems.
you've already gone way beyond the call-in.
I could say the same about you. We aren't even brothers, but look how hard you're trying to save me right now. You're a true friend, man. Admit it.
Don't say that. I'm nobody's
Oh,
friend.
Nanba, you're still my
You know
friend.
what I just realized? We're not even all that different.
Oh, please.
No, really. You, me, Adachi-san, Sachan. We all just want to know the truth. That's been the core of everything we do. Figuring out what's real in a world full of lies. What do you think of that? Am I talking out my ass?
I don't know, but I've heard enough. I'm leaving.
Fine. But I won't say goodbye. Because I think we'll be seeing each other again soon. Call on me and I'll come running, pal.
Take care of yourself.
Should we stop him?
He said his piece. I even see where he's coming from. Kinda.
Well, that's that. Let's fucking do this!
I'm ready.
Songhui, I apologize if I'm overstepping, but shouldn't you stay behind?
And why would I do that?
Our people in the Komiju are scared and confused right now, and I believe your leadership in person would be a great comfort. Please, they need you.
Yes,
Sounds like you got
send
a
your
lot
best
on
boy
plate,
instead.
Songhui. It's cool. I know we were just
I want
pressing you for
Jungi.
help, but you
Come
got
on.
people to take care of.
I know I
do,
get him, it's just
but
a
it
matter of
doesn't mean I'm
time.
going to abandon you, Kasuga. Jungi-Han will stay with you. That way we can
Yes!
keep in touch.
Yes!
Oh, that'd be great!
I am at your service, Ichiban Kasuga.
Yes! 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 Yes!
If Zhao hadn't sent
Yes!
you to us, we couldn't have fulfilled our duty to Okikubo. So we will do whatever is within our power to help you. Huh. Jungi-Han is a very capable man.
Hell yeah, he is. Thanks.
Oh man. This is like when Magus joins your party in Chrono Trigger, you know?
I see.
Bye-bye, Psycho. Oh, dear. Bye-bye, Psycho. Hello, Jungi-Han. Right. Do-do-do-do-do. An update for a side quest, an update for another side quest. I'm not quite at the million though, so... That's another side quest that's currently active. Let's head towards that SOS. This will give me an opportunity to figure out how Jungi works. Let's fight some folks.
I'm not big on bullying, but
Watch me.
Gunshots. Grab the enemy and bash your head into him. Beat him up. Take out dual pistols and repeatedly shoot up an enemy. Let's see it. I get the memes now. I get the memes now. There was a Twitter picture. It was Frank Reynolds from Always Sunny, but it was Jungi. It's like, anyway, I started blasting. That's brilliant. And now I know the context. Anyway, I started blasting. Oh, he's great. Now all I need to do is figure out if I can make stronger weapons for him. We'll go to Romance Workshop as well at some point and see if we can build some better equipment for him. I'm hoping that we'll hit 1 million yen in the meantime so we can do the side quest with what's her face? Does he have like a enemy area? He doesn't have an area skill yet. YouTube censors don't allow you to give the bird. Is the middle finger emote blocked on YouTube? That would not surprise me if it was. $30K.
Time to clean up!
And 4 stars.
this'll be good practice.
Watch me.
Take this.
Are you quick enough?
Oh, shit! That's so cool!
I'll show you.
Take your best shot.
You're in for it.
I wouldn't have
Alive. I'm up. Well.
Cool. Good times.
Might be a moderator thing. Maybe moderators are allowed to do it.
Finesse.
With finesse. Oh, we're almost at 1 million yen. For a dumb side quest that barely even matters. Right. I could go there and buy a weapon. That will unlock Lao Kalong as a... hold on, there's an item in here. Lao Kalong as a pound mate. And it will complete the Lao Kalong side quest, which we've got open at the moment.
Watch me.
Maybe we've got a good weapon for Jungi there. Something better than what I'm currently using.
You're here.
He doesn't actually have a weapon for Jungi. That's just funny to me.
Appreciate the business.
I guess we won't be buying a weapon from him anytime soon. There's a sub-story in Gomijo territory. Yo, Polar Plays, how's it going? I think I'll be taking the insult off Jungi and putting something else on.
Eyes on me.
Oh, he's too far away from the others now. Takes too long to scroll down the menu.
Let's go.
Anyway, on that. On that. Silver Moth. Ooh, bronze plate. Plate delivery. I guess I should. It's another part-time hero upgrade. Aren't Japanese games amazing?
You're in.
I'll play Japanese games till the end of time now. What was it Nagoshi said? Something along the lines of, there are things in my games that make the executives unhappy, but so long as there is a smile on the player's face, then I have won. I think it was words to that effect. It's like, if there is a smile on the player's face, then I have succeeded. And that's such a great way to look at game development.
The masked killer was seen over this way.
Ah! He's here!
Oh, the masked killer side quest, yeah.
No way. So he's real after all. Yo. Who are you? What are you doing here?
You gonna get in my way too?
In your way? What are you talking about? I just want to talk.
Get in my way, and you'll pay.
Hey, hold up! Damn it! All right, if it's a fight you want.
I'm not big on bullying,
Watch me.
Masked man.
but you sure you can beat me?
Don't get caught.
I don't miss.
Come up.
Eyes on me.
Let's go.
I reckon he's just trying to cut the meat for the restaurant. He's just the restaurant chef. Or something. Like, it's not going to be that he's a killer, because Yakuza doesn't do that. It would be something silly.
Hey, you calm down yet? Jeez, you can't just be flinging blood around like that.
Blood is fine. But I need more practice.
Damn, this guy's a freak. He's not even satisfied with his kill streak. I should call Saito.
Ring, 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 ring.
Kasuga-san, you said you found the murderer?
Yeah, I got him.
Boss.
Oh, I can't believe he really exists. We should reveal his face. Hmm?
Huh?
No freaking way. You're the heir to GA's meats.
Wait, meats?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a butcher.
See that butcher shop there? That's GA's meats.
Yeah.
He's the son of the owner. His name's GA. The store's named after him. Supposedly, he's going to inherit the shop one day. What are you doing out here?
I'm not a good butcher. So I was practicing. Wanted to be alone.
Oh, yeah. I remember his old man saying something like that. I seem to recall him complaining about how his son makes a bloody mess of the place every time he tries to use his knife.
So let me get this straight. He was going out alone in this crazy mask to practice cutting up his meat in peace?
Sure seems like it. Next thing you know, somebody takes his picture, and he's all over the internet.
Well, it might not have been a thing if it weren't for the freaky-ass mask. Does it put you in the mood for slicing or something?
Keeps the blood off my face.
He used to play hockey.
Play amateur hockey.
Oh, sure.
So it's his old hockey mask.
So there wasn't a mass killer after all, huh?
Oh man, sorry about that. All that investigation, it turns out it's just some guy from the shopping district. Appreciate you looking into it, though. Why don't you take this for your trouble?
Profane wristband.
Wow, I'm just glad we figured it out. It was nothing but a bunch of BS. But you've got to stop freaking people out, GA-san.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'll be sure to practice in my room next time.
Well, now that I know there's no murder around,
I practice
think
beating
can
my
start
meat in my
sleeping
room.
well again. Maybe I'll get a drink on my way home. Care to join me, GA-san?
Okay.
All right, that's one. How about you, Kasuga-san?
Nah, I'll pass. Maybe next time.
Sure, no problem. Okay, let's go, GA.
So what does the profane wristband do?
Case closed, I guess. I'm sure the rumors will work themselves out soon. Wait, if he's going to a bar still wearing that mask...
It's the masked killer! Hey, wait! It's not what it looks like! He was just practicing his meat cutting!
Someone help me!
Well, maybe it'll take a little longer than soon.
GA-san has joined the Pound Mates. Well, I never. Oh, we're over 1 million. Let's see. It hasn't registered that we're over 1 million yet for that side quest. There's an SOS over there. Actually, want to go down to Romance Workshop and see if I can build or strengthen a better weapon for Jungi. No, I don't even know where to go for that. But that loan, whenever it is 3 million. Now, I think they might have been referring to the loan that you get from Nick. Like, as part of the business. Because when I did that, I unlocked Eri as a playable character. And she's pretty strong. So I think it might have been people not explaining it very well because they were trying to minimize on spoilers. I mean, that's my theory. But right now I've got 2 side quests, and both of them are requesting 1 million yen out of me, which is ridiculous.
Well, you're in it now.
Everybody's spreading out a lot more now.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Brutal diss.
Hey, hey!
Bring it on.
Let's go.
Get alive.
Watch me.
Oh. Better consume a Boss Rainbow Mountain coffee. It's a good thing I've got one right here. It'll mostly disappear because of the webcam. Rainbow Mountain blend in the same can and everything with the same old guy on the front. It's so cool. Okay. It's the same one. I've had one. Wow, I've had one of these before, and I didn't get like sleep until 2 AM when I drank it. So it's a really nice coffee, by the way. Yeah, I prefer cold coffee too. It's easy to drink. The smell coming off that is so good. Bottoms up.
Tasty.
Oh, that is a coffee and then some. It's so rich, and the aroma stays like here. ERB restored MP. Hey, Keshi. The first time I saw one of these in the Starry Grocery, the Asian grocer that I go to, it's just, I had to buy it. You walk into a shop and you see something that you've only seen in a video game. You have to stop and like pinch yourself to check if it's real. I wouldn't say the sweetness of this is subtle. It's quite sweet.
I got this. Take your best shot.
I'll show you.
It's just a very rich coffee taste, which, you know, like the kind of coffee taste you would get out of a coffee cake, or something like that.
You sure you can beat me?
Good times.
Now that's a coffee. That is a coffee. Inlaid gloves, huh? There'll be a point when I can transform those into another type of glove, but I want to see if I can build a better glove first. Okay, what do I need? Rhinoceros beetles, mantises, and Semidyne Super X. Lightning bandages. Plus 23. Yeah, okay.
Almost there.
And then we're gonna enhance those.
Looking good.
Right, golden stag beetle required for the next level. But that's going to immediately be a plus 38 on attack, a plus 25 and plus 30 on healing. Anybody else whose stuff I can improve? What about a new weapon for Eri? Poison box cutter. I need to be the next facility rank for that. Can I upgrade the metal ruler? No, not currently. Okay, cool. And everyone's currently got the best I can afford. Let's try out his new gloves.
Watch me.
The description makes it sound amazing. It is amazing. This coffee is not cheap. A can of Boss coffee like this. What did that come to? Was it close to £3? Suntory Boss Rainbow Mountain Blend Coffee. £2.20 for a can that's that.
Sure you want to get hurt? Sure you can beat me?
Not counting the expired goods, which I was allowed to take home for free. The cheapest thing I bought yesterday was 45 pence. A bag of, like, you know, you can get the dried noodle snack, which is just like the dried noodles and you eat them. Like, you don't add hot water to them or anything. Got a couple of packets of those for like 45 pence a pop. You want a twist fragrance? There we go. That one's dealt with.
I got this.
Dry from the packet. Well, I suppose you can. Yeah, there's nothing stopping you. Yeah, so it's just like noodle snack that you buy that's just like the dry noodle. It's very nice. The one I ate yesterday was crab flavor, which I'm not super into, and I got a like spicy barbecue flavor one that I'm going to take to work with me tomorrow. Irashaimase. Just full heal. I'm too lazy.
Delicious.
Got that coffee, man. I'm gonna finish it.
Oh, it's done.
Oh, that's so rich.
Watch me.
This is god tier coffee.
Let's go.
Good times.
Just like that, it's already gone. Oh man. The can is like reinforced. It's the thickest drink can I've ever held. I can barely put a dent in it. And I'm going, oh, oh, fuck. I had to use all my strength to do that. These cans are like extremely reinforced. I can go down my co-op and they've got like a Costa machine. I can get a hot Costa coffee, but it's just not the same, man. Then you know you have to take your Costa coffee to the till and like get it rung in. It's just a pain. You can't like put the money into the machine and just like get the coffee. I'd still have to line up in the queue. I just want to be able to pop in a place and get a coffee. Which right now, the only place locally I can do that is there is a fish and chip shop that's doing takeout at the moment, and they'll do like takeout coffee. It's just not the same.
This will be good practice.
Watch me.
You're in it now.
Yes! Those gloves are doing a bit more damage now. That's what I like to see. Yeah, it won't be a very nice coffee compared to a Costa or a Nero or a Starbucks. So I go down my local co-op and we've got this Costa machine, and it's probably going to be like £2 something per cup, easy. Or I can go to their coffee section and grab a cold can of Starbucks that will be on promotion for £1. The cold coffee is cheaper, the cold coffee is nicer, the cold coffee is more refreshing. Why would you go for anything other than the cold coffee? These guys have had red markings over the top of them, so maybe they're super strong.
You sure you can beat me?
Take this. Be still.
Oh, that's cool. He's got a stun gun as well. Just when I think I can't like this guy even more than I already do. Junki's on fire, man.
I wouldn't underestimate.
I'll take it.
Getting a good idea for what he can actually do in terms of moves and skills. So I will be wasting a lot of MP to begin with, just to see what he can do. And then once I've figured out what moves work best for me, I'll know what to do time and time again.
Show me what you got.
Watch me.
I got this.
Banshee Bayonet.
Sure you can beat me?
So that takes 2 turns.
Let's go.
Hones in on an enemy, becomes unseen.
Close
You
now.
want to get hurt?
Ah.
Don't get caught.
I see.
Let's go.
You're in for
So he will make himself appear after these enemies have had their turns.
Take this.
And then he'll appear and, yeah. Wow! That's cool. I can see that being useful in a boss fight as a damage dealer. And to keep him from getting attacked. Just heard someone refer to McDonald's as Ronnie's. Is that a thing? I'm gonna make it a thing. I'm gonna make it a thing. From now on, I'll say, I'm popping a Ronnie's. Can I get you anything? Yeah. Okay, we're gonna make it a thing. Regardless of whether it is or not. Did I get you anything? Borgar. Borgar. Mackie D's. Yeah, that's definitely a very British thing to call it Mackie D's. I on occasion call it McDonald. Because of the meme. I'm going to McDonald. Can I get you anything? Borgar. But,
Bring it on.
no, I tend to just say McDonald's in full. But not anymore. I'm going to be calling it Ronnie's from now on. Because that's just way too good to not do. Going to Ronnie's. Can I get you anything? MacDo. Ah. MacDo. Like the famous Shakespearean character, Macduff.
Yes, yes,
Me.
Delicious.
Delicious. There's an SOS around here that I could deal with. SOS. It's a more of a French thing. I see. $50,000.
Time to hustle.
Hell yeah. I'll take 50,000 for kicking some butts.
Right.
You're in it now.
They're separating.
Watch me.
I got this.
Sure you want to get hurt?
Anyway, I started blasting.
Gift for you.
I think I got my move for fighting the infested vagabonds. I think I know how I'm going to be grinding.
Take your
I'll
best
show
shot.
you.
You're in.
You sure you want to get hurt?
I'm up. You're in it now.
Nice.
Watch me.
I'm liking my current team. My current team is very powerful.
Oh yeah.
Mickey D's. Ugh. Now that just sounds weird. It's starting to sound like a bootleg now. Mickey D.
With finesse.
Starting to sound like some bootleg McDonald's. Right, I'm gonna go to this submission, save before activating it, because I want to see if I lose my million. Because if I do, it's a long grind or a long time spent in cheat engine working out what the memory addresses are to get back to 1,000,000 yen. What? Nothing. So I'll save beforehand just to see.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Let's go. Bring it on.
Wait, do we get that money? So we get money. For our coffers out of doing the business minigame.
Okay, I got this. I'll show you.
Change of plans. Where are we? I'm gonna go eat someone's parents. I mean, I'm gonna go make millions and millions of yen. Let's go. Mateo! Steady on, Tyrannosaurus Alan! My birds! You can't say that! I'm gonna go make lots of money now. Oh, for fuck's sake, they all walked away! I think it should freeze. When you do the skill, it should freeze exactly where the enemies were. Because that's not fair. I'll watch back my 40+ hours of Yakuza live streams when I start writing the next SushiBites on Yakuza Like a Dragon. The video footage doesn't look all that great once I've taken it from a stream recording and blown up the square, but it's good enough for a YouTube video. That one's still open. Hasn't respawned yet. A chicken and a chimp. Wow. Well, I've got the I got the DLC, so I'm about to add like Kiryu and a bunch of others to my shareholders team. Because now I've got the new investment from Nick, I can afford to run like 4 businesses, all with DLC characters. I'm just gonna make so much money now. Is it cheating? Yes. But did I pay for the privilege to do so? Yes. So, as far as the game developers are concerned, it's a legitimate method of playing the management minigame. You think for a second the new Yakuza was coming out and I wasn't gonna buy the absolute biggest, most expensive version available. I'm thinking about pre-ordering Cyberpunk, because I haven't done it yet, and it's out in 2 weeks, allegedly. Oh, you're not actually a sit-in restaurant. I'm trying to work out if it would make more sense for me to get it, like... If I get it on GOG... I won't get achievements. And achievements are kind of important to me, because they make me feel valued as a gamer. Because they give me a sense of pride and accomplishment. But if I get it on Steam, you know, I essentially pay an extra $10 because you can get it on GOG as a pre-order on key sites for like $10 less. I have to do some shopping around and find the best deal for Cyberpunk. I want to play it day one, so I'm happy to have to spend a little on it. Now to enter the black hole that is business management.
Let's get down to business.
All the people I've met and had off themselves. Next period, target rank. Okay, right. Employees. Recruit. Boardroom. Got blue, green, red, blue. Were there more types? Shareholder meeting yellow, yeah. Shareholder meeting orange. So I'd want a yellow, I'd want an orange on my board. Blue, green. Oh, yeah, blue. Okay, yeah, there's only 3 types. Blue, red, green. Right. It's okay then. Let's have a look at what I've currently got set up. I should really be putting someone who's a green to run the business. So if I go to recruit an ultra rare who's a green, actually it's a type of business, isn't it? It's a Saijima. let's go Saejima because he's a grocery management. I'm gonna go Saejima and put Saejima in the service role for that one because he's business minded, right? So I want, yeah, here we go, right. The hostesses there, however, don't always ensure a happy ending. We can change that. Right.
I'll work until I'm dead.
He's obviously better suited for that type of business. Need people who are well suited for that kind of business as well. So she's going to cost a lot. Hospitality staff for...
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
Right. Oh gosh. Hopefully this doesn't backfire. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Let me have a word with these pencil pushers.
Let me at those stockholders.
This can't possibly result in a bad day, right?
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow. That's some lucky shit. That's some lucky shit.
That's a tidy problem.
Luck doesn't meet your expectations.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Numbers are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
President Casca, there's a commercial time slot available this period. Go ahead. Add on air. You are not very motivated.
That's the good life.
We got a job to do.
I'm so
Auto care.
Here
Oh.
you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai!
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections. That's a tidy problem.
Doesn't meet your expectations.
Oh, that's amazing.
Here's how the business did.
Oh, that's great.
These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great.
Oh, man.
Numbers are going up. That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went
So
up.
auto care, is there just like a button for that? Let's have a look. Employees. Auto care. Oh, that's easy.
We got a job to do.
Ichiban Senbei.
Let's see some results.
Make some green.
That's a tidy profit. Does meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Numbers are going up.
Invite a renowned instructor for the Employee Development Center. Okay. Home Run Takeshi. It's got Keshi in the name. I should really hire him, but nah.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Periods left to fulfill promise with Nick. 7.
We got a job to do.
I love that while we got an ad on air, we're driving a
Let's make some green.
a posh car.
This isn't working.
Luck favors the bold. Does meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Numbers are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Shareholder meeting. Okay.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
This is gonna be bad. Let's take a look. Because of all the money I pumped into the
Kick
business.
things off with the financial report.
Oh, not too bad. Okay.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Ah, DLCs. They make this far too easy.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I'll tell you what I think.
Time is limited. That concludes our introduction.
It's too easy. It's too easy like this.
The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Rank up. Oh,
Our
yes.
ranking went up.
An executive reward of 160,000. Okay, I see. And as I keep doing them, it will increase. Aha. Restaurants are trending. You know, it's come to my attention that I don't have a restaurant currently. Maybe I might want to think about getting a restaurant. Indeed, sushi. Need to assign somebody with food management expertise. So I guess that means I need to hire someone with food management expertise. Makoto Date. Why would I hire anybody other than Makoto Date? The man himself. And then I need like 2 like low-level chefs. Yumeko. Oh, the lady from the crosswalk. Okay. Yeah.
on it.
Right. So, someone needs to be upgraded here. She's not very good for notability, is she? What happens if I put someone else in the role? No, it would have to be Makoto Gate at the top. Then... It's not notability I should be caring about, it's service, isn't it? You can promote your employees to raise their level cap. Aha! Right, okay, so... Employees... Okay, yeah, I see. And then... Just a little bit under, aren't we? On notability. That'll go up as we... It's okay. It's okay being a little bit under notability. It'll work itself out. As long as all 3 bars are blue. Okay.
That was surprising. New title means higher expectations. That was surprising.
Okay, let's go.
We got a job to do.
Let's see some results.
Hey, what's on my side?
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did.
Barely making any money. Barely making a profit. It's okay. This chicken gives no clucks. Ah, we receive 5 million because...
We got a job to do.
because our chicken appeared on TV. Do auto care after this session.
Pretty lucky,
That's
huh?
hey, luck's on my side for once.
Luck favors the bold.
Pretty lucky, huh?
How's that for a profit?
Does this meet your expectations?
I love that there's an auto care
Here's
button.
how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there.
So it means I don't actually have to think about what my employees need.
We got a job to do.
I don't even have to care about my employees because I got a button to do that for me.
Let's see some results.
That's unlucky.
Luck favors. How could I miss it? That's a type. Luck favors the.
How's that for a problem?
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Numbers are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
That's the good shit. Personal fitness instructor. Return on investment 94 mil. He's thinking it's a scam. I wonder if there's a set factor whether or not things will definitely work out or things definitely won't. Like if I can Google this up and the Google results say this one will always be fine. So 1 in 4, right? Okay.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Because the first one I did, I made a return, but on the second one I did, I didn't make a return. So I'm like, oh, I won't bother doing it now. And if it's about a 1 in 4, nah.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These
What would you do? Back out and save after every day?
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders.
4 shareholders! Oh shit.
Financial report. President
4.
Costa, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
50.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I don't do negativity.
Wow. Okay, I can see it's going to get a little bit harder now.
I'll tell you what I don't do negativity.
I don't do negativity!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I will shut up.
Let's be logical. If you have any questions, this...
I'll tell you what I think.
Please raise your hand if you have...
I like how my special skills consist of like, I'm sorry or I'm very sorry.
Periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, this calls for a celebration. The meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Give me some money.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
180,000. Come on. I want more money than that. How very dare. Let's save. I've done 2 sessions. Let's save. And then let's carry on.
Let's get down to business.
Salary goes up. Don't like paying for people. I don't like having to pay my employees. Ichiban Confection Company, and all of Ichiban. All of Japan.
Pretty lucky, huh? Pretty lucky, huh?
Maybe we'll play some Yakuza tomorrow evening, because then I've got an excuse to crack open my Ichiban
Here's how the business did.
Ichiban beer, which I bought solely based on the name.
These are incredible results.
Great out there. Things are going up. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
If I keep beating the shareholders' meetings, I'll hit rank 50, no problem. Open for business.
That's what I'm talking about.
Luck favors the bold.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Hey, luck's on my side for one. How's that for a problem?
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business
That does sound like the guy who voiced Makoto Date in the original Yakuza. If it's not him, it's very, very close. All I would suggest is you have 4 employees on your board that have the lowest command costs. It'll make it easier.
That's the good
Our
shit.
ranking went up.
So the people who it costs less points to have attack, yeah? So maybe having a 10 probably isn't a good idea.
We got a job to do.
Let's see some results.
Pretty lucky, huh?
That's a luck favors the bold.
10 and the 8 with lower ones.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Things are going up.
And that works well for you. Okay? I'll have a think about it. So I can afford to invest 3 mil.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
I'll bring you the money in a wheelbarrow.
I do auto care after this.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking
Hey,
about.
luck's on my side.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there. Things are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
That's okay. It was only 3 mil.
The shareholders
I'm not
meeting
gonna
is
do
back
like a
again.
60 mil investment. Red. So 5, 4, 5 and 5. That still puts some strong DLC characters in my board meeting.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Okay, not bad. 55.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I'll tell you what I
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I don't do negativity.
会社の体をなっていない。発砲した会社だ。
私の長年の経験じゃと。
いいな。
Not bad.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Shares are skyrocketing.
Yes, skyrocket. Go up. Oh yeah.
Ranking went up.
Oh, next shareholders meeting, we'll hit our goal well before we're supposed to. Is it worth, like, promoting people so they can level up some more?
Does that mean I get a raise?
But the job needs doing. It's only a matter of time.
I'll be president if you want me to.
We got a job to do.
Okay. Got some growth options now for the rest of the team.
Let's see some results.
And I take it once we hit the rank 50.
Pretty lucky, huh? Pretty lucky.
How's that for a problem?
Just meet your expectations.
Once we hit rank 50, we'll get access to the last 2 business slots. Okay. We'll be rich in no time.
You guys did great out there. Shares are going up.
It's only a double investment, but for 2 mil, I'll give it a shot. Commercial time slot, yes.
We got a job to do.
I'm so hungry.
Here you go.
Ichiban Senpai! Whoa! Aren't you President Ichiban from Ichiban Confections?
I sure am.
Eat at Ichiban's Ichiban Senpai!
First in smiles, Ichiban Confections.
Cute.
Let's see some results.
That's what I'm talking about.
That's a tidy. Luck favors the boy.
How's that for a problem?
Just meet your expectations.
The Senpai.
These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up. That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
surprised that Mr. Wells could say as much of, recite as much of the script as he could. De-scuva.
We got a job to do.
Like, he wasn't really struggling at reciting the script, he was just reciting it too slowly.
Let's see some results.
That's some lucky shit.
How's that for a problem?
Just meet your expectations.
Here's how the business did. These are
You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Oh, our ranking went up. No, yeah, go ahead.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
That means there's one more session before the shareholders meeting. Hooray. Very motivated, let's go.
Pretty lucky. Lucky. This isn't working.
Luck favors the boy.
How's that for a problem?
Just meet your expectations.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
You guys did great out there.
Now let me just, like, dip my hand into the company funds, you know? Please! Okay, fair enough.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Periods left to fulfill promise with Nick, 4. And I'm gonna do it today.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the
What do we got?
financial report.
Whoa! Shit, man! I've never seen a financial report like that before.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I don't do negativity. I'll tell you what
I like how Omelette's line is, I object.
I'll tell you what
It's okay.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Completely revive the bar.
Please raise your hand if you have.
I'll tell you what I don't do negativity. I'll tell you what
Nice.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody.
No, there's a 5th seat. We can have 5 shareholders. Oh no.
We're skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Where's our rank?
Our ranking went up.
Oh, god damn it. It's okay, I got another 4 periods to do it in, so. Back out. Save. We've done another 2 business days. It's amazing how much time just, like, disappears when you're doing business management in this game. Just, like... Whew.
Let's get down to business.
We're at 2 hours already on the stream today. It's crazy. It doesn't feel like it. All my businesses are maxed out, right? Except for... Nested service.
We got a job to do.
A very strong shareholder. Right, okay. I see. That's why...
Let's see some results.
They put me at 51, because I was clearly good enough to go to the top 50. I figured there was a reason why they didn't let me.
Expectations.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Everyone's still green. Okay. There's no way they're going to let me into that top 50
We got a job to do.
just through normal means. So yeah, that confirms my suspicions. That there will be a boss to defeat.
Hey, luck's on my side for once. Hey, luck's on my side for once.
That's a tight one.
How's that for a problem?
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there.
Everybody's yellow. I think it makes more sense just to every 2 sessions just go.
We got a job to do.
Just keep everyone at green. I'm sure there's only so many seminars they'll want to hear, but
Hey,
until this stops working, I'll use this method.
That's a tidy problem.
How's that for
Meet your
a
expectations?
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
out there.
Right, I could afford this. We're gonna try it.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Because I'm waiting for the game to let me reach top 50 anyway, I can afford to do a 32 mil investment, but it's the only time I will do an investment that much.
Luck favors the bold. How could I miss that? That's a tidy
But as Makoto Date just said, luck favors the bold.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Everyone's yellow. Ugh, okay. Oh? Oh? Nakano Watari's here with the shareholders.
Got it.
Oh, the game gives me an opportunity to save here. That's nice.
Let's get down to business.
Okay. How bad can he be, really?
Consider the shareholders.
Let's find out.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
It's a 50. No change.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Right, who's running out first?
The time is now. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'll tell you what I
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Green. I can see why you said low cost, so I can spam them.
Please raise your hand.
Now I know why you mentioned the low cost. Makes so much sense.
If you have any That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
I would have struggled if I had a group of high costs. I would have struggled.
Let's keep it up.
Absolutely.
Our ranking went up.
To 37! From 51 to 37! Fair enough. I assumed there was a cooldown, but I guess that's from when I had a group of high number. High cost characters. Now I know.
Okay.
Excuse me.
He'll keep coming back. Yeah, I think so too. I think he's been eating through our entire inventory of senbei.
はい。了解しました。
Oh. We're the 0.1%, Mr. Sakaki, or whatever your name was. Psyche.
Ah.
はい。
Ah, fair enough. So it's each of the bosses in the minigame.
Okay.
Yes.
Hey Nick, we did it 4 periods sooner than you asked for.
Got it.
I want to move your headquarters.
Hmm?
Ah, to Ichiban Holdings. Well, maybe we'll have to go to the bar and have a drink with Eri first to explain to her.
Oh? What's wrong, Kasuga-san? You don't look too happy.
Yeah,
That's because I have to explain to you.
I've heard of a punch perm, but that thing's ridiculous.
My hair's always been like this. Oh, and I got some new conditions from Nick.
Is that right? So, what are they?
Top 20 in the share price ranking. And he wants us to move the HQ.
Huh? So, that would mean we have to take all our stuff to some fancy new building?
That about sums it up, yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sure you don't wanna. I kinda just agreed. Didn't even think about how you two felt. And there's no point in making our company bigger than it needs to be. What's important is to keep Ichiban Confections the way it is. Making you guys move was selfish of me. Sorry, I should have asked.
No, you did the right
I'll
thing.
go
Then.
talk with Nick. We won't be needing any more investments. Ichiban Confections gonna stay right here. We'll focus on protecting the original.
Yeah! Whoa!
What?
Huh?
Moving is gonna be amazing! Finally! A clean, newly built building is just what we need! Ah!
This is great! And it just so happens there's a property I've secretly had my eyes on.
Ooh.
It's a high-rise office building near the station. How about we
Near
try
the
there?
station?
Hey.
Even Omelet's
Hold
happy.
up a sec. You sure about this? You really want to move?
Of course we do. We were a pretty big company before we got duped and had everything taken from us. This move is the first step to making our glorious return. New building, new building.
Reasonable business owners
Okay,
and not
then.
sentimental.
I guess that
Absolutely.
settles it. Let's check out this high-rise.
That's right. And while we're at it, why don't we change the company name too?
The name?
We're doing a lot more than just sweets now. If we stay Ichiban Confections, it might make us sound like we're neglecting our other businesses.
True. If we're known as nothing but a confectionery, who knows what opportunities we might miss out on?
Yeah, good point.
You're the president of
new name
Ichiban
be?
Holdings. That's right.
What
It's
about
time to get romantic.
Ichiban
Yes, indeed. No,
Holdings? How does that sound?
I didn't see that working out.
Companies that deal in more than one line of business often refer to themselves as so-and-so holdings.
Ichiban Holdings, huh? Sounds pretty amazing. I'm cool with that. What about you, Granny?
That's fine by me. I'm a sucker for capitalism.
How about you, Omelet? Cool then. That's that. We're moving on up and changing the name to Ichiban Holdings.
Great. Ichiban Holdings. Yes. very fitting, if I do say so myself.
Okay, that just leaves finding a new place.
Oh, we'll handle that. Just leave it to us.
Huh? Are you sure?
Definitely. You haven't been in town all that long, Kasuga-san. And I'd like to think that we know this place a little bit better than you.
Just leave it to us. We'll find the best place possible.
Wait, really?
Yes, seriously. Leave it to us. We'll find a nice, cost-effective property.
Okay. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Welcome to Ichiban Holdings.
That's amazing. And I got an achievement for it as well. Nice.
Wow. This new building is great. And look at all the office buildings. What a view.
Oh.
What a view indeed.
Is that the
I
thing,
dare say
like,
it's added
why
another
would you
10
say
years
something
to
so
my life.
controversial
Isn't
yet so
that great,
brave is
Omelette?
from?
Yeah, we kind of made it big overnight, didn't we? Still, this building, I'm guessing it set us back a bit.
Yeah, I've seen the meme. Okay, so that's the Eric Andre show. I take it that that's
quit hiding behind those
another...
smiles. How much was it? It was expensive, wasn't it?
Nope, nah, perfectly affordable. Isn't that right,
I
Granny?
take it that's another show I need to watch while I'm
Not
grinding on
expensive
this
at
game.
all. Dirt
I'm
cheap.
already going to be
Nothing you need to
watching,
worry
what,
about,
Mr.
boyfriend.
Robot,
Oh, I just remembered. We have some business to attend to. If you'll excuse us.
Curb Your Enthusiasm, Always Sunny. What was the other thing that came up recently that I'm going to have to watch? And then yesterday at work...
What's this? 10 billion?
The dig is up.
You two, I thought we were going for cost effective. That's what you said, right? Right?
Well, we, you know,
10 billion?
That was the original plan, but we got kind of greedy. Still, everybody's got their weaknesses, right? Nothing we can do about it now.
There were a lot of add-ons that we thought were necessary, and we ended up at the 10 billion mark.
Ended up at... You gotta be kidding me! Man, we still have to get into the top 20, too. This is gonna be rough.
Well, that's okay. We're bound to open ourselves up to doing more business, thanks to our move and all these big upgrades. We'll be fine. We can make it all back in no time.
Alright, good. That's a load off my mind.
That's right. It's just an upfront investment. What's done is done. Right?
If it was like, you have 20 periods to reach 100 billion, I'd be like, no!
Like the new building. Go big or go home, right? We're gonna rake it in and make this company so damn big, even this building won't be enough.
See? That's the right attitude, Kasuga-san. I'll be giving it 110% from here on out.
Happy to hear it. All right, let's do it big. Where smiles are #1.
They must have bought the whole building at this point, yeah. Fat stack slap. Oh, God. Look at this place. I'm at 2 million. Ichiban learned Toss Gill. Throw command. Throw Gill. You know, that's one way to finish Sephiroth off. is just to throw Gil.
Let's get down to business.
All right, bring it in.
Does this change your mind?
We have a deal.
Oh man.
I'll work until
It's amazing.
Leave it to me. Leave it to me.
I'm not gonna make a profit, am I? I'm gonna just level up one of my existing members of staff.
Thanks, boss. I feel more polished already. Does that mean I get a raise? I feel
Yes,
more
it
polished
means you get a raise. And I'm sure you give our clientele a raise too. We're still below on profit, on product and service. I wonder if I'm still going to make money. I suppose we'll find out, won't we? Yeah, sure, why not?
I'm on it.
Who else did I have working here? It was her and the chef. Right. Let's give it a shot. Hold on. I've still got one more slot. Nationwide karaoke chain. Who have I got who can fulfill that role? Leader of the largest Yakuza organization in the Kansai region. Yeah, it would be him, wouldn't it? Onomichio. But there's a deposit for him. Ah! So it would be notability, and it would be... care. Right. I've got to... I can't even afford it at the moment. Okay. To business! Open for business.
Let's get some results.
Pretty lucky.
That's what I'm talking about.
Hey, businesses that aren't sucking. Yes, I'll get rid of the... get rid of business number 2.
Here's how the business did.
Oh shit. Got a business that's doing more than the confectionery business now. Okay, so yeah, I'll get rid of Tokuda's store as soon as possible.
Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
I've got people already dedicated to 5 investment for a possible 37. Okay, yeah, let's go. I just made that investment back. Right, so Tokuda store. And then maybe a business that does a bit more sales. Saejima, and then in there we had who did we have working for Saejima again? Can't even remember who we had working for Saejima. Well, it'll be whoever doesn't have a number on them, right? So we'll just pick someone. Okay.
We got a job to do.
Okay.
Let's get started then. That's
what I'm talking about.
Hey,
Oh, look at those bars!
Does this meet your expectations?
how's that for a profit?
Profit.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Oh shit, look at those bars! That's more like it. What? 5 million became 37.5 million. Okay, let's keep going. This is amazing.
Let's get some results.
Make some green.
Starting to make some real bank now. I keep thinking, like, what if I owned my own business and did this for real? And I'm like, yeah, but in my own business, I wouldn't have access to ultra rare people who don't cost me anything to hire. So,
These are incredible results.
Great out there.
becomes mad with capital and power. Capitalism, ho! A raise.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
I'm okay with
Job
that.
to do.
I'll give them a raise.
Let's see some results.
Make some green.
That's some lucky shit.
That's some lucky shit.
Does this meet your expectations?
When do we get our next television ad? I want to make even more money. Of course, you ever try going mad without capital and power? No one listens to you.
You guys did great out there. We're going up.
That's so true.
That's what I'm talking
Speaking from experience, of course.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Consider the shareholders
Kick
handled.
things off with the financial report.
Is it, huh? 35?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A.
You'll soon change your tone.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Right, who's running out quickest? You. I just like the idea of having Majima there. He's just like, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Raising his knife to the shareholders. Shut up! Shut up!
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Amazing. I'll tell you what I think. I'll tell you what I think. No, Majima, please don't. Please don't tell them what you think. I don't do negativity.
Includes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, every meeting went great.
Oh man.
Shares are skyrocketing. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
500,000? Oh, thank you. Want a better reward next time. I'm not doing this for fun. I'm doing this for bonuses. What's that? Rescue Zhao from the from the Omi Alliance.
Let's get down to
No.
business.
No. No. Who's this Zhao guy anyway?
Let's see some
Okay,
results.
make the green.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
Pretty lucky.
That's a tidy. Hey, luck's on my side for once. How's that for a profit?
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Shares are going up.
Just press a few buttons, hold down a trigger, and make money. If only real life were that easy. 13 for a chance at 94. Okay, sure. We'll see. Yes! I just feel like the expression on my face is like the Tom Cruise.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass in the blink of an eye. Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change. Like the uncompromising flavor of our senbei, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
I see, yeah. Very professional. Look at how slowly those bars went up. How much money am I about to make?
Make some green.
Look at all the money! Look at all the money! We've got to have money. Oh, made back that 10 million very quickly. Okay, fair enough. How are our employees? Yellow? Make them all green, baby.
We got a job to do.
And then let's do it again.
Let's get some results.
Make some green.
That's some lucky
Luck
shit,
favors the
dude.
bold.
In there.
Does this meet your expectations? On my side, office. How's that for a profit?
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up.
You gotta chase that happy yen.
Ranking went up.
If you're chasing that happy yen.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Everyone, chase that happy yen.
Let's get started.
Make some green.
That's some lucky shit.
What the hell?
That's some
Does
lucky
this meet your
shit.
expectations? How's that for a profit?
Almost shot forwards. Almost, and then. Pew!
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to
There's
begin.
38 million in happiness right there. Ooh, baby. $8 million in... $8 million in sales volume. And that's before upgrades. I quite like the 6 million in sales for this business. And now I'm going to have to hire gaming-minded people to fill that void. So, Onamichio's manager.
Now that's a wise decision.
And then someone who's got high, was it notability? So...
Hope this is worth my
Okay.
time.
I'll work my ass off.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, not quite gonna make product. But, what happens if I change the assignments around? So, I mean, we're constantly making a profit with these guys all the time.
I'll take care of it.
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Make sure our employees are nice and happy for the shareholder meeting. Oh, speaking of Bob Ross and his happy yen, there he is.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
Kick things off with the financial report.
16?
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. The time is now.
I'll tell you what I... Shut up. I'll tell you what I...
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Do negative. I'll tell you what I... Shut up. I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I...
Okay, we'll drop a level 2 on everyone in a minute.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Time to shut up. I'll tell you what I think. I don't do negativity.
If we drop a level 2, we'll get a full heal.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I don't do negative. Shut up. I'll tell you what I think. I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I think.
I can't wait to play this game for myself. Between Pillars 2, Ease 8, Cold Steel 4, Cyberpunk, this, Xenoblade Definitive, this, I'm getting a lot of bang for my buck in terms of RPGs. There's a lot of RPGs out at the moment, which is very nice for fans of RPGs. All that talk a few years back from companies like EA and Ubisoft about how single-player games were dead, that nobody wanted to play single-player games at all, and yet my favourite games this year have very strongly fallen in the RPG and single-player adventure genre. And I think it's the same for a lot of people. Nobody's buying that single-player is dead bullshit. Nobody's buying it. My absolute best games this year have been Final Fantasy VII Remake, Trials of Mana, this, One Punch Man, single player with multiplayer. I mean, come on, bang, 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 bang. All the big games. Kamen Rider's great, that's single player.
We got a job to do.
Nobody wants to play single player COD. Well, yeah, if they keep smothering the single-player campaign, nobody's going to want to play it, are they?
Luck's on my side for once.
I've always been a fan of...
How's that for a...
Wow! Look at the karaoke bar. I've always been a fan of the single-player campaigns in COD. I've always been a single-player COD kind of guy, not a multiplayer COD kind of guy. I like a nice, solid single-player campaign. I just recently got a hold of 007 Legends, and I'm looking forward to playing through that in my own time, just because it's a fucking single player Call of Duty campaign with a Bond skin. All they did was they took Call of Duty, put a Bond skin on it. I am gonna have a field day with that, and I'm gonna record gameplay of it, and I'm gonna have lots of fun playing through that.
Let's see some results.
What the hell?
I'm a single player COD kind of guy, and I'm a first person shooter campaign kind of guy. I always have been. If there were enough anime FPSs and anime shooters, I would be playing more anime shooters. The main one I want to cover on stream will be Binary Domain, because that's anime enough. Binary Domain is an interesting one because it's developed by, well, Ryoga Gotoku Studios. it's developed by the Yakuza guys, so I'd be interested in sharing Binary Domain with all of you at some point. I'm going to set up a second microphone so I can use the microphone functionality in Binary Domain, because you can actually bark orders to your teammates using a microphone. You can train it to like create a voice profile for you, and then you can bark all your orders to your teammates. Great thing is, if you don't praise them enough when they do good things, and you don't tell them off enough when they do bad things, something that people really trashed Binary Domain for, but something I really like about it, is that your teammates can just start ignoring you because you're shit at managing them. Oh, you are cute. Do I have any need for somebody with a high care rating? Look at that. $1 million for a contract deposit. She's only really suited to selling roles, and I've already got my selling role filled in, so
the shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Employees are all green.
We got a job to do.
How's it going, Matzo? Yeah, Johnny, absolutely. Why pay for online when, you know, if you're going to play a single-player game, you shouldn't even have to worry about it. Except for things like DRM. Don't get me started on DRM. But, you know, some things are necessary evils, as much as I would hate to admit DRM is a necessary evil. I can understand why companies would think DRM is a necessary evil. I think that's as far as I would go in claiming it to be one. Okay.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Ooh, it's the same shareholders as before, or close to. Stream COD with the music on and Twitch's DMCA is a mess. Yeah! I'm gonna start composing more music, so, you know, I can play it in the background of games that, you know, use copyrighted music. I'm worried about Cyberpunk, because Cyberpunk has a full licensed soundtrack.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions...
Okay, who's running out first? Shut up! Shut up! Okay.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I just love it.
This is the time to ask.
Majima's just like no bullshit. Tell you what I think. Okay. Doing good. We're almost at bar 2.
Time to shut up.
Please raise your hand if you have a
We've got time to drag this out to a level 3.
Time to shut up.
I'm gonna drag this out to a level 3.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Partners and shareholders, please accept my most humble apology.
Oh my god! That's amazing! And then follow it up.
Please raise your hand if you have
Follow it up with the Mega Majima. Shut up! Shut up! Oh, it's great.
Everybody, this calls for a celebration.
Yes, they do have a streamer mode. to disable copyright music, and they do have an option to turn the nudity off as well.
Our ranking went up.
I mean, how much nudity is too much nudity? YouTube's terms of service and guidance is not hugely clear on what's allowable and what's not allowable. Would I need to have such a setting turned on? I mean, it's arguable, right?
Let's get down to business.
Yes, the argument being that it's educational. Yeah, I bet it's educational. To somebody.
We got a job to do.
Oh, I need to make sure I bump everyone's motivation back up.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Luck favors
To see the largest investment possible.
That would happen.
That's a tiny profit.
Here's the results.
Here's how the business did.
So this shareholder meeting will be when we get to rank 20. Yeah, go ahead. It's 2 million. What's the worst that could happen? I lose 2 million. At this point in proceedings, 2 million is chump change. Videos of women masturbating with their clothes on.
Let's get some results. What the hell?
Hey Siri, make a note.
Does this meet your expectations?
Yes, what would you like me to make a note of?
Here's how the business did.
Clothed masturbation videos, YouTube. Bing! You're a sad, strange little man, and you have my pity.
You guys did great out there.
Thanks, Siri. Thanks for your understanding. Retail is trending, huh?
We got a job to do.
Good for us. We own a retail business. We own 2 retail businesses, actually.
Let's get some
Ichiban Senbei! I miss Ichiban Senbei. Ichiban Holdings is just not the same. But the amount of money I make is nice.
Here's how the business did.
I see ASMR and I read another Metroid 2 remake. AM2R.
These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
I could promote people. I got that kind of money right now.
It's about time. Now we're talking.
Thanks.
I'll be president if you want me to.
We already reached level. Oh yeah, that's because I leveled her up a lot.
We got a job to do.
Let's get some results.
Make some green.
That's lucky,
This isn't working.
That's what I'm talking about.
Does this meet your expectations?
Here's the results.
Here's how the
Let me run another ad. Ads make me crazy money.
These are incredible results.
Let me run another ad. I want to be rich. Oh, this is it. Our warning of the next shareholder meeting.
Hmm? Got it.
Yes.
They say that he'll be a big deal, but watch this, right? I'm going to go into the shareholders meeting and it's going to be... Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Let's get down to business.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Consider the shareholders.
I'll take him out first.
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Oh, look at that. 65.
Thank you. Let's
Right.
move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Blue. Green. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Well, Mr. Data Devil, you're not so
If you
hot.
have any questions, this is the time. Please raise your hand if you have a question. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I just like the idea of just Majima at this shareholders meeting, just threatening everybody with a giant knife.
There's a skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
I don't do negativity! Shut up! Shut up! Business mode really is a black hole. We've been doing business mode for like over an hour.
Okay.
Hello, nurse.
What? Yes.
It's Karen. Oh.
Okay.
Reach top 10 within the next 8 business periods.
Okay.
Yes.
Did we receive any money? At least I've got 4 million in my actual coffers now. That happened pretty quickly. Within 8 business periods. That's very easily doable. Takumi Architectural Design. Okay, I think we'll be buying this one because look at the sales volume. Right, okay. Let's run our first couple of business sessions.
We got a job to do.
So I can afford it. And then we'll see our...
Let's get started.
We'll see it return very quickly.
This isn't working.
That would happen.
What the hell?
Does this meet your expectations? How's that for a profit?
Here's what the business did. These are incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
Yes. Right. And then I need to fill it with people who are suited to red business. Nick.
Let me lead you to success.
Let me have a look what exactly I need for this property. So if we're putting Nick in the starring role, we need a package and a care. Right, so... this guy is definitely good package. We need good care. Now, they don't have to be business-minded. Necessarily. They just have to have high care. Lady!
Alright.
Bartender, my friend. Welcome to the team.
Of course.
But yep, yeah, the upgrades for this place are expensive. Okay.
We got a job to do.
On the bustling streets of Yokohama, a decade can pass.
I'm not skipping these, they're too good.
Time marches on and people come and go. But there are some things we refuse to let change.
But war,
like the uncompromising
war
flavor
never
of our
changes.
Sundae, and the place we hold in our hearts for our valued customers. At Ichiban Confections, your smile is our #1 priority. Eat at Ichiban's. We are Ichiban Holdings.
Let's get
I'd
started.
expect no less. That would happen.
Does this meet your expectations? How's that
Here's
for
the
a
results.
Here's what the business did. These are incredible results.
Nice. You guys did great out there. Things are going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
Now she's got good care. She's got better care than Bartender. She's come up before. She's $1 million to hire. And then she's got a salary of 60k. But her salary of 60k is cheaper than bartender. Yes, you can have a raise. Right, okay.
That's business, I guess.
Sorry, bartender, no hard feelings. Right. Hopefully I can make that back soon enough.
We got a job to do.
We'll find out. With the party makeup Casca has now, he has the makings of a private military corporation. He does!
Luck favors the bold. Hey, luck's on my side for once.
Just meet your expectations.
Here's the result.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Right, can afford a couple of upgrades.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Look at those fat stacks!
Let's get some results.
Make some green. That's what I'm talking about.
That's a tidy. Just meet your expectations.
Here's the result.
An emergency test. You forgot about it. Then the air raid siren comes on.
These are incredible results.
Great out there. They're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Shareholders meeting. Give me some money. Is there anybody who's worth less? I really do have my lowest cost folks on the board already.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
60.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
It's gonna be him first. Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
She's actually got a higher persuasiveness.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I'll tell you what I shut up.
Please raise your hand if you have... Please raise your hand.
Bang, 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 bang.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Things are skyrocketing. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
750 fat stacks. Yes, please. Right. Have a look at my properties, huh? Unable to sell. Yeah, I figured as much. Right, what's making the least? White flag. Seeing as I got retail expertise already.
I'll show you how it's done.
Who did I have working here?
Oh, I got that.
Should be the other way around.
Hey, you.
Right. Why does it bug me about this training? I don't care.
We got a job to do.
Always looks like there's something I have to deal with, and I don't have to deal with it.
Let's get some results.
Make some green.
Pretty lucky.
That's what I'm talking about.
Make some green.
How's that for a profit?
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
Right. Let's have a look. You're not making as much as you should be, considering who you are. I think it's time to get rid of... No. All the businesses turn a profit. That's what I hate about having to sell. To get a new one. Yeah, but with a higher sales volume. 170. Let's do a few more business rounds first. I'll be able to afford to replace that restaurant.
Okay, let's make some green.
Luck favors the poor.
That would
Luck
happen.
favors the poor.
That would happen.
Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
That's a tidy.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. Things are going up.
Share price up, but no rank up. Mammoth Tatsu. Is that what we're calling man boobs now? I can afford the business, but no upgrades for the time being. Okay, let's go. Aggressive executive. Right, I had Makoto Date in this one, didn't I?
I'm on it.
Then who did I originally have in this role? It was him and Umeko? Yeah. But I can't afford any upgrades to the place just yet. I can, okay. I'm gonna work on notability. And then we'll work on product after the next one. But now we've got more of the higher stacks now.
Let's get some results.
That's what I'm focused on, is trying to get as many big stacks as possible.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
I'm like trying to do things as cheap as possible, while at the same time throwing huge amounts of money at things that aren't actually important.
We got a job to do.
I don't know if upgrading my staff actually results in better sales. From my experience, no, it really doesn't. What matters is those bars are filled.
Does meet your expectations? That's a tidy profit.
How's that for
As long as my staff are motivated, having like level 5 and level 10 staff isn't a problem. I guess that just tells us some truths about business to begin with.
The shareholders meeting is
That
about
maybe
to begin.
it's accurate to see business as like getting the cheapest, most
We'll start with the
most
financial
motivated staff as possible, and then paying them the least you possibly can.
Things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Right. Persuasiveness.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Green. Highest persuasiveness.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
This shareholders meeting is even set up like a Dragon Quest battle screen, with the people front facing. I've only just made that connection. It's even set up like Dragon Quest.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Shut up! I'll tell you what I think.
Our periodic shareholders meeting.
It's a Dragon Quest battle because it's front facing and the enemies are just like. I never even made that connection until now. 800,000? Money? Dark beer is especially my favorite. Haha. Girl after my own heart. Get rid of Karaoke Gon Gon next. Karaoke Gon Gon will be Gon Gon. Replace it with Mirai Stadium, which will be over 123 million. Because it works out a little bit more than its sell price.
We got a job to do.
Okay.
Let's see some results.
Good shit.
That's what I'm supposed to meet your expectations?
Here's the results.
That's a tidy. We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
Sure, why not? I'll take the occasional risk.
We got a job to do.
Let's get started then.
Good shit.
Luck favors the
Good
bold.
shit.
Let's meet your expectations. That's a tidy. We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
No? Okay. We'll give you a raise, Date-san. You know, at least he tells you when he's planning to leave. My colleagues have in the past just upped and left from companies without letting the boss know. It's more likely than you might think.
We got a job to do.
Okay. I've just upped all our sales
That would happen.
numbers, so we should make even more money now.
That's a tidy.
Yeah.
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice. You
incredible
guys did
results.
great out there. They're going up.
Yeah. Do it.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
More money.
Let's see some results.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Hey, luck's on my side.
This isn't working.
That's what I'm Does this meet your expectations?
Here's the results.
That's a tidy. We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. They're going up.
Yes! Nice. It's all chump change, really, but...
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Right!
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Give me more money.
Thank you.
I want more money.
The Q&A.
Give me more
Please raise
executive
your hand if you
bonuses.
have a
Right, it's gonna be this guy first.
I'll tell you what I shut up. I'll tell you what I don't do negative time. Shut up. I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I shut up.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I shut up. I'll tell you what I
Please raise your hand if you have a question. Please raise your hand if you have a question. Listen for a sec.
I'll tell you what I
Heal.
Questions, this is the time to ask.
I don't do negative time. Shut up. I don't do negative time. Shut up. I'll tell you what I
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is...
I don't do negative time. Shut up. I'll tell you what I shut up. I'll tell you what I
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great.
This is so stupid. No business works like this in the real world.
That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
$850,000 fat stacks. And we're about to have the next bonus, aren't we? Okay. Right. What was that about getting some story done today? I haven't even had a good opportunity to grind with Jung-hee yet. Because it's just been this. Oh, man.
Let's get down to business.
Oh, God. Right, I wanted to get rid of Karaoke Gone Gone in exchange for... Mirai Stadium will be a good bet. 1, 2, 3, 1, 9, right. But it's not going to be quite that.
I'll take care of it.
I'll handle it.
It was... No, it was on Amichio's manager. Okay. Yeah. And... Okay, let's go. Let me advertise again.
Let's get started.
I make so much money when I advertise.
Hey, luck's on my side for once.
Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
We're in the
Nice.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
Yeah, let's invest. Yes! Advertising time!
We got a job to do.
Right. Whoa! Look at those fat stacks!
Let's get started.
Make some green.
That's unlucky. That's unlucky.
Luck favors the. Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did.
69 million!
These are incredible results.
there. Those are going up.
Oh, that's okay. Everybody's still happy.
We got a job to do.
Let's get
Okay,
started.
let's make some green.
Pretty lucky.
That's unlucky.
What the hell?
How's that for a profit?
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
We're going up.
It keeps going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Don't shit your pants or anything, but the shareholder meeting's coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Don't be too concerned. It's only the sweatshop slayer.
Let's get started.
Results. What the hell? Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Oh boy, even the game's like, ooh, now it's time to save.
Yo.
Yes.
Wow.
You're right.
Okay.
Make sure your employees are as happy as possible. Give everyone a stern talking to. Their morale has improved.
Let's get down to business. Consider the shareholders.
Not a problem. I got
We'll start
this.
with the financial report. President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you.
Nice.
Let's move on to the Q&A. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
It's gonna be both of these equal. Okay.
Shut up. I'll tell you what I don't do, nigga. Shut up. I don't do, nigga. Shut up. I don't do, nigga. Shut up. I don't do, nigga.
If you have any questions, this is the time to
They come here to slay me and they barely get a chance.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I don't do negative talk. Shut up. I'll tell you what I think. I don't do negative talk.
Right, we've got a level 2. We're going to use it.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Counter chance. Right. For boosted effectiveness.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Counter chance. Green. Yeah, baby.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great.
Give me some more money.
Skyrocketing. That's what I'm talking about.
Our ranking went up.
950,000. Yum yum.
All right! That's another meeting down. And that means we're finally in the top 10 of the share price ranking.
Yes! Only a little bit further now. We did it!
How did I lose?
I guess that's the last of the mischievous 3. Now fess up. Who's the one that's been sending you guys?
That would be me.
Oh, look at this nouveau riche motherfucker.
It's you.
Huh? Who is he?
Greetings. I'm the chairman of Hosho Conglomerate, Hosho.
Hosho Congo what now?
The largest business in Yokohama. They're #1 in the share price ranking. On top of that, they're also the ones that tricked us and left Ichiban Confections to rot.
Say what?
I wouldn't say I tricked you. That was just good business. It's your own fault for being so gullible.
But why go after Eri-chan?
Just look at her. She's an easy target. A lone girl who suddenly inherits the business after losing her father. Surely she couldn't handle it by herself. Surely she'd want help. Tell me.
Oh, wow, this guy's an
is
asshole.
there anyone more foolish than that? Sure enough, when I extended my hand, she ate up all I had to offer. And I took every single business her father so lovingly crafted.
Bastard.
To tell the truth, I never liked her father to begin with. He was unbearable. Always talking about running an ethical business, bringing people to his side, expanding his assets, and enjoying it all the while. I yearned for the day I could crush him beneath my foot. But thanks to his timely death and his idiot daughter, that goal was easily realized.
Just in case you didn't hate him already.
Come now. Even if I wasn't the one to trick you, you would have been tricked by someone else in the long run. You should be thankful I put you down when I did. Besides, I am the president of the #1 business in Yokohama. It's an honor to lose to me, is it not?
Asshole!
Oh, are you sure you want to do that? The president of Ichiban Holdings at the height of their power, lashing out in an act of violence? And against me, of all people. You're sure to make enemies with every business in Yokohama. I wouldn't recommend it.
Like I give a shit!
Stop, Kasuga-san!
Eri-chan.
If you hit him here, it'll be exactly what he wants. You hit him, and everything we've worked for will have been for nothing.
Oh, it would seem you've grown a little after all, miss.
We'll take you on fair and square. And we'll see who's #1 after that. We're gonna take that top spot, get the other Yokohama businesses on our side, and put you out of a job.
You can try. I'll be waiting, little girl.
And you should know, we won't be holding back on our end. You'd better be ready.
So it's going to be the three of them and him for a shareholders meeting. Pfft, no problem.
Don't underestimate this business.
Kasuga-san, I want us to beat him.
Yeah, me too. Hmm? Got it.
Kasuga-san.
Okay.
No time limit. Okay. Eri's struggling to make ends meet. Eri can become a Night Queen. Hold on. Hold on. Why am I at 7 million yen? Am I taking off the top of every day as well? Am I secretly
down to business.
creaming off the top of the business as well? About time I replaced Leda. Dianthus. Plenty of sales potential. Who did I have in this role? It was Majima managing, wasn't it? Honestly, having you manage would be better.
I got you.
Who else did I have in that role? It's whoever's not currently equipped. Is it Champagne? No, it was this guy, wasn't it? Yeah. And now... Look at that diamond bar!
We got a job to
Let's
do.
go.
Let's get some results.
Make some green.
Pretty lucky, huh?
What the hell?
Does this meet your expectations? That's a
Here's the result.
Isn't it with the profit?
We're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are
Nice.
incredible
You guys did
results.
great out there. Guys are going
Wow.
up.
That was some money.
We got a job to do.
Let's see some results.
Make some green.
That's unlucky.
That would happen.
Does this meet your
Here's the
expectations?
results.
I did the thing with the profit.
We're in the black.
I did the thing with the profit. Oh, I don't miss the Majima voice lines at all. Hers are so much better.
They're going up.
We got a job to do.
Let's see some
Make
results.
some green. What the hell?
How could I miss that?
This isn't working.
Right, so the next one that's dragging behind is Makoto Date's cafe
Here's
business.
how the business did.
The place I literally got recently. Okay.
These are
So I guess the next one I'm going to replace is going to be Date's cafe.
ranking went up. The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Marin. What's the sales potential for Marin? 5. What's the sales potential for Cafe? 5. It's not actually worth it to replace that right now. Even though it is lagging behind. You can't sell Ichiban confections. We can get rid of PDCA. Because there's media barter. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy media barter. I had
What a
Nick
wise
running
choice.
my rape businesses. Right. In a care role, definitely you. And in a notability role, someone with a higher notability. I really don't at this stage. Blue, blue, electric blue, that's the color of my room. I want to think about replacing the stadium soon. Oh. That'll do for a start. 168 projected. That'll do for a start.
Let's see some results.
Oh, we're already in the green. For every business.
Here's the results.
How's that for a problem?
They're in the black.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
They're going up.
I do not want to hire that
The
creepy
shareholders'
gentleman.
meeting is about to begin.
Retail is trending, facilities is trending. Shareholder meeting. Oh no.
Consider the shareholders.
I'll do my best.
We'll start with the fight.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Oh no, 45%
Let's
support.
move on to the Q&A.
If only I can mash my attacks extensively. Right, red. Oh, chance up. Okay, green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Who's red first? You are. Green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
You caught on fire first. Right, it's gonna be red. For combat.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Weak to green, are you? And then red for counter shots.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Counter shots on blue.
I'll tell you what I
175. Nice.
That concludes our periodic shareholder.
Give me some more money.
Well, the meeting went great. Shares are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
1.2 million. Oh, gee. Keshi shouldn't have told me that this is the fastest way to make money. Oh, shit.
We got a job to do.
Well, you know, the way I used to make money in Yakuza 6 was I used to just play the clan creator over and over again. It was the fastest way. In Kiwami 2, the clan creator just... The Majima construction didn't make anywhere near as much money. Yakuza 6, you know, I was making millions and millions and millions. And what I was doing to max out my stats was I was going to the gym and buying, basically... Oh, you can hold 15 protein shakes in your inventory. Okay. Protein shake, protein shake, protein shake, protein shake, protein shake. Stats, 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 stats. Go to the gym, buy another set of protein shakes. Do it again, 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 again. You can't buy stats in this game as much. SSR. Oh, look at your note. Yes. I can afford this person, actually. Thank you. Thank you for being such a kind soul. Right. Boys, make sure everyone's happy.
We got a job to do.
And then... money!
Make some green.
I like how this business management is business days and days and days and days and days, and then we get back to the game, and Zhao still needs help.
Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Shares are going up. Let's keep it
Our
up.
ranking went up.
What happens when you own all the businesses in the game? Do you get, like, attacked for being, Ooh, look at you. You got high care. Do you get attacked for being a monopoly?
We got a job to do.
The Monopolies Commission comes after Ichiban at the end of business mode.
Let's get started.
This isn't working.
What the hell?
What
the hell?
Does this meet your expectations? How's that for a profit?
Bleach Japan, down with monopolies!
Here's how the business did.
I like board games, what's your problem?
These are incredible results.
Prices are going up.
$300,000 for a potential $3 million. It's chump change. It's chump change. It's chump change. Sorry. Look at this guy. Look at this fucking guy. But I tell you now, someone like that would be great in a retail position. Because he's got such a high product rating. Just from the get-go. I'll pass this time. But he is very tempting. These lower grade businesses aren't going to make any money anymore. Any major money anyway. Grand Blue Merino. Do I have a blue property? I don't even have a blue property. But blue properties look like they make the most money. Which of my properties am I going to get rid of in exchange for Grand Blue Merino? Mirai Stadium.
I'll take care of it.
I'll handle it.
I need someone with a high service. Let's go to our DLC employees. Kamiyama, oh god. That guy. It's gonna be barkeep, isn't it? Because I got rid of him before.
Alright.
I have to pay a contract deposit.
Huh?
It's okay. I knew that was going to happen. Onomichio mascot guy. Right now, I have no use for you. But thank you for being such a great sport. Right.
Of course.
It's okay. It'll make back more money pretty soon.
We got a job to do.
Well, the facilities that are trending tend to vary, just like depending on the week. So one week I'd make a lot of money from, say, hotels, and another week I'd make barely anything from hotels.
With the profit. Here's how the business did.
Immediately now, I can bump some cash into getting the rest of upgrades. Yeah, of course it didn't. Fuck, you've got a good care rating. I just got barkeep. What's it like to hire barkeep and then the next day, bye-bye barkeep. It's business, he'll understand. He'll understand.
Meeting is about to begin.
Barkeep, thanks for your service.
That's business, I guess.
He'll understand. Product. Really do with someone who's got a better product rating than to the employees. Who's in the blue business that's got high product? Kamiyama. But look at his product bar. But am I just gonna get rid of Song Hui just like that? The answer is yes. Don't sick the Komijo on me, but it's
kind of a waste of time.
Time for you to leave the business. No, that's actually put us worse off overall. We'll see what happens.
Consider the shareholders hand.
We'll start with the financial.
Occasionally people make bad moves in business.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time
to be you first. Right. Counter chance on green.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Counter chance green.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Time is now.
175. 175.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Why did he make a Yoda noise?
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
I'll tell you what I think. Shut up. I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I don't do negative.
Investing needs to be done with sense. You can't just wing it. Me.
Well, everybody, the meeting.
Let's buy the most expensive properties.
Let's keep it up.
And then chuck billions into them. That can't possibly fail. I guess I'm gonna have to start investing in my employees.
Thank you. You are wise beyond your... Thank you. You are wise beyond your years.
New title means hire it. Thanks.
Thanks, boss. Does that mean I get a raise?
We got a job to do.
Let's get started.
Let's make some green.
That's some lucky shit.
Does this meet your expectations? We're in the black.
With the profit.
At this point, I can just like coast through. I'll continue rising no matter what. There's no time limit. And I'll make $1 million each shareholders meeting.
We got a job to do.
Look at those fat stacks!
Let's get started.
Good shit.
Oh, joy.
Damn.
Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
We're in the black.
With the profit. Here's how the business did.
Final shareholder, Elon Tusk.
These are incredible results.
We're going up. We got a job to do.
Let's get started.
Make some green. Good
You know
shit.
that thing I said about the black hole business mode?
Oh, joy.
How's that for a profit?
We're at 4 hours.
With the profit. Here's how the business did.
We did some story today.
These are incredible results.
We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's get
It doesn't feel like I've been going for 4 hours.
Look, does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
We're in the black.
With the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. We're going up.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Okay,
Consider the shareholders.
let's make another $1 million by doing nothing at all.
Kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I'll tell you what I think. Shut up.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
To 175, 200, and then hit with a 200 effectiveness.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
I don't do negative. Shut up. I
Great.
don't do negative. Shut up. I don't do negative. Shut up. I'll tell you what I think.
Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Hey.
If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Shut up. I don't do negative. I'll tell you what I think.
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, everybody, the meeting went great. Stats are going up. That's the
Our
good shit.
ranking went up.
I haven't promoted Omelette yet. Maybe it's about time I promoted Omelette. Next day, ERB promotes Omelette all the way up to Executive CEO.
I still have room for growth, I suppose. I still have room for growth, I suppose. I still have room for growth, I suppose.
No. It's a good job there's a little warning there to stop you doing it.
That was surprising.
I feel more polished already. 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 I feel more polished already.
When the job needs a raise? When the job needs a raise? Hell yeah! Learn a real good thing. 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 Learn a real good thing.
So 30 is the maximum for... Right, okay.
New title means higher expectations.
Thank you.
Fuck it.
I still have room for growth, I suppose. I still have room for growth, I suppose.
Making so much money now, I don't even need to buy new properties. I'm gonna get up the ranking regardless. So let's just invest in my team. Make them feel loved for all the hard work they put in.
It's only a map. I have a knack for. It's only a map. I have a knack for promotion.
Glad you reckon you got an eye. Glad you reckon you got an eye. Glad you recognize the talent.
I'll be present. Time to get paid. 光栄です。さらなる光栄です。さらなる光栄です、社長。
嬉しいわ。見るね。嬉しい。見る。嬉しいわ。ありがとう。
嬉しいね。
Oh man, this company is run by a chicken. You probably wouldn't buy KFC food if it was a company run by a chicken. You'd probably eat KFH, Kentucky Fried Humans, sold by a chicken.
I think you're husband material.
I think you're husband material. Oh god.
That was educational. That was educational. That was educational. That was educational. That was educational.
Kentucky Fried Horse. I wouldn't be opposed. Horse meat is perfectly normal. It's just, you know, the issue was that it was turning up in non-horse meat products. You can go to a fancy farm shop or whatever and buy horse burgers. Yeah, you can go to the supermarket and buy a horse burger if it's a rather exotic supermarket. I've eaten ostrich. I've eaten what else have I eaten? Ostrich was good. Kangaroo. I've eaten kangaroo. Kangaroo's great. It's illegal to sell horse in Canada. Interesting. Maybe just someone on the Canadian government really just likes horses. got a horse lover in the Canadian government, that's what it is. Imagine banning beef. You wouldn't be able to. Horse lovers 69. No, these are two separate things. Horse _ lover of 69. Or a lover of horse 69. Like that guy who was peddling animal videos at the start of this game. Call back. I'm pretty happy with my current team. I just invested so much money in my people. Now the cost of them in Ichiban confections has gone up.
Luck's on my side. Hey, luck's on my side. Meet your expectations.
But at this point, if I got people who are level 30, I've got them maxed out, I've got them happy, I'll start off with a high shareholder meeting anyway. And my share price will just continue to go up. I will make sure my employees are always happy.
We got a job to do.
Let's get some results.
Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
With the profit. Here's what the business did. These are incredible results.
Are going up.
No, I'm happy with who I got, thank you. My employees are happy, I'm happy.
We got a job to do.
It's really that simple. I can just sit back and make more money than I'll ever actually need in this game.
Hey, luck's on my side. Luck favors the...
Luck favors the... Does this meet your expectations?
How's that for a profit?
With the profit. Here's what the business did. These are incredible results.
Are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
My employees aren't happy enough. They want to leave the company after I put all that money into them. It's only because he knows I'll pay it that he said he would go.
Pretty lucky, huh?
Pretty lucky.
That's what I'm talking about.
Does this meet your expectations?
With the profit. Here's what the business did. These are incredible results.
Are going up.
We appeared on TV again. No, thank you.
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
Consider the shareholders shared.
President Kasuga, if you would.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Thank you. Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Whoa! Leveling them up leveled up their persuasiveness. This was a smart move.
This is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask.
Oh, that was a smart move.
Well, the meeting went great. Things are going up. Let's keep it up.
Our ranking went up.
Our ranking went up. It's almost like I don't have to do anything. The business runs itself.
Let's get some results.
Yeah, I swear, on my heart, I say, business management games are boring to me. Yet here I am, 4 hours into business management mode. Today.
These are incredible results.
Things are going up.
Well, really, this is like Babby's business management mode, really.
We got a job to do.
Let's get started.
Let's make some green.
Yes, true.
That's what
True.
I'm talking about.
This, the nitty gritty is like little red boxes that quickly come up and disappear. That's the full extent. Yeah, Babby's first Tycoon game. Speaking of Tycoon game, I'd love to play, what's that game that Let's Game It Out played? Planet Zoo? No. I think it might have been that. I wouldn't mind playing that, just in like sandbox mode. Just to build the most awful, horrendous stuff I could possibly build.
Let's get some results on my
But the
side.
management side of things, never.
That's what I'm talking about.
He built his first zoo, and the first thing he did was made a sign out of trees that said "Run," and then it all went downhill from there.
These are incredible results.
Things are going up.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
Nobody gives a shit, Harry. Well, actually, I do care about the shareholders meetings because they make me money that I can use for things in the game.
Make some green.
That's unlucky. Does this meet your expectations? How's that for a flop?
They're in the black. With the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Things are going up.
At this point, I am the face of Yokohama, right?
The shareholders meeting is about to begin.
Consider the shareholders handled.
We'll start with the financial.
We'll kick things off with the financial
Thank you.
report.
Let's move on to the Q&A. If you have any questions. If you have any
I'll tell you what I
I'm just going on the offensive this time. Like, I don't give a flying shit.
Shut up. I'll tell you what I...
That concludes our periodic shareholders meeting.
Well, the meeting went great. Shares are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
Oh, yes! Next one! wait, sorry. At what point did I reach 14 million? I wasn't paying attention.
We got a job to do.
Oh, God.
Let's get some results.
Make some green.
Luck favors the bold. This meet your expectations? That's a tight.
We're in the black. With the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Shares are going up.
Sure, why not? Yes! Advertise! Why the fuck not? Look at those stacks!
Let's get started.
Make some green.
Hey, Bugs on my side for once.
What the hell? That's what I'm talking about.
This meet your expectations? That's a tight profit.
We're in the black. With the profit. Here's how the business did.
Oh.
These are incredible results.
Shares are going up.
Nice one. Not that it matters, because I've made like 4 times more than that just
We got
once.
a job to do.
Let's see some results.
Make some green.
Let's meet your expectations? That's a tight.
We're in the black. With the profit. Here's how the business did. These are incredible results.
Great out there. Shares are going up.
Yes, 10 years. Easy.
The shareholders meeting is coming up soon.
We got a job to do.
Let's see some
Make
results.
some green.
Hey, Luck's on my side
Good
for
shit.
once.
Joy.
That's a tight.
I did the thing with the profit. Here's how the business did.
This is when I find out, like, at the end of business mode, that someone's been cooking the books, and my share price goes, woo! Rank 200.
Kasuga-san. Yes.
Okay.
It's not just gonna be Hosho, it's gonna be him and the other 3. I just know it. Okay. So, chapter 10, we started with 953,350. And then we've saved here chapter 10 with 15 million. Oh, just him. Okay. Oh no, there they are. I knew we'd have them.
Consider the shareholder.
It is a decent way to make money.
Yes.
Yeah.
I love it. So Keshi, out of interest, did you do this one first time?
We'll start with the financial report.
We'll kick things off with the financial report.
Oh man. 80?
Thank you.
There's no way I can fail.
On to the Q&A.
Yeah, there's no way.
Please raise your hand. Please raise your hand. If you have any questions, this is the time to ask. Please raise your hand if you have a question.
Yes! 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 Ugh! Defeated by a chicken! Defeated by a chicken! Take that!
The meeting went great.
Defeated by a chicken.
Shares are going up. That's the good shit.
Our ranking went up.
He went up. 2 million yen.
Thank you very much.
Why, hello. Oh.
Create happiness. Have I created happiness for my employees? Oh no.
Huh?
Eri! Nice one. But I skipped it. Oh well. Turn up to level 5 so I can turn you into a matriarch.
Kasuga, you were amazing. I'm very impressed with your business skills and also with your manly physique.
Oh, shish, Granny.
I see where this is going. And I'm flattered, but...
Oh, I don't mean for me, hon. I'm trying to say you'd make a fine husband for Eri.
What? Grandma, what are you doing? You
Dao
can't just-
Hua Kun, a vegetable diet,
But
the
you don't
steak.
seem all that opposed to the idea. You're with me, aren't you, Omelette?
Bagak? Please don't give me that. I'm so sorry, Kasuga-san.
Hey, I'm sorry too. Can't imagine you like the idea of being with an old goat like me.
Huh? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. I'm actually really happy when I'm around you, so... no, it's nothing. You sure are clueless, Kasuga-san.
Looks like I won't be hearing those wedding bells anytime soon.
Okay, let's just drop it.
Now, where do we go from here? We're #1 in Yokohama, but it won't stay that way on its own. And as the #1 company, the shareholders are going to be more demanding than ever. You gonna keep running the business with us, Mr. Husband Material?
I'd like to ask that of you as well. We need you, Kasuga-san. Ichiban Holdings does, and so do I.
You guys. Thanks. I never planned on leaving. This place is important to me. I'm lucky to have you by my side.
Kasuga-san. Yes. I feel the same way.
All right. #1 in Yokohama ain't enough. Let's be the best company in the country. And then, the world.
Don't tell me I have a new
Where smiles
triangle
are #1.
to climb up.
Ichiban Holdings!
What? Kasuga can now use the skill Essence of Orbital Laser. Essence of Orbital Laser. Who gave him the Hammer of Dawn? I know, they want me to invest $1 million in their stupid robot sweeper.
Stand a chance.
Well, I got this. I wouldn't underestimate you.
Oh shit, no, I meant to use Kasuga, never mind. You know what I'm trying to do.
Watch me.
Okay, let's not do that this time. Right.
Cool. You sure you can beat me?
Get alive.
Let's get nutty.
Yes! That is fucking amazing! Oh man! That's so good!
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
Delicious.
ありがとうございました。
Something over here. Oh, this was get the 1,000,000 yen so the kid can go to hospital, right? This one? Yeah. No problem. I could do that.
Hope you're ready.
You're in it now. Feeling good.
Bring it on.
Let's get it done. Come on now.
You sure you can beat
Here's
me?
how I start.
Toss skill.
Eyes on me.
It's amazing. I didn't realize business mode would have that many positive effects upon just playing the rest of the game. Basically made me OP. Not without its own challenges. Like having enough MP to do that skill. Ooh. Item spawns. I want to get through here. There's things here that I want. It's not fair.
You're in it, take this. Be still.
You sure you want to get hurt? Hope you're ready.
Let's go. Alive. Let's get it done.
I can afford to go to the shop and just buy like the 10 things I need to power up Jungi's weapon. Just straight out of the shop. Money is not a problem anymore. I should go and just immediately invest in Romance Workshop. Because I can afford to do it. Is that the submission then? Want me to come to here? Okay. That's oddly specific. Now, I don't imagine the Soji's going to be much trouble when I've already beaten the version in the Yokohama dungeon.
I'm not big on bullying, but hope you're ready. Yeah.
I'll show you a fight.
Now, next we need a place I can go to just turn money into experience points.
Feeling good.
No, the Warriors games let you do it. Just spend money to level up lesser used characters. Hell, the experience system in Yakuza 0 was all money. You didn't have EXP, you just had cash. And you spent it on stat upgrades. So it's not even weird for this series. I want to make that nouveau riche, there's like a cap or an armor or something you can wear that increases the amount of money you make.
Whoa! This is the new Soji model?
Indeed it is! Fresh out of the lab. Are you impressed? Well,
I knew it'd be bigger, but this thing's friggin' huge.
this will be her maiden voyage into the outside world. But she's quite something, isn't she? I call
Invest in
her
yourself. Yeah, essentially.
Sojimaru.
Sojimaru? That's like naming her cleaning robot.
It's my hope that Sojimaru becomes an unofficial mascot of Ichincho. A friendly, easy-to-remember name goes a long way.
Well, with how big the damn thing is, I doubt people will forget it anytime soon. But yeah, friendly's good.
That said, I would like to test out some of Sojimaru's features. Are you free at the moment? Very well.
Great.
Sojimaru.
Thank you for waiting, Professor Okuda. Activating test mode.
Whoa, it talks?
This is just the tip of the iceberg. Watch this. Sojimaru, read me my fortune for today.
Today, you will be cursed with bad luck. Your dog will most likely bite you.
Yeesh. I suppose we'll have to be extra careful when I feed my dog. Okay then, Sojimaru, what can you tell me about today's weather?
Today will be slightly cold. Wearing a coat is advised.
Now that she mentions it, it is a little chilly. Sojimaru, I'd like some coffee, if you please.
Here is your coffee. Caution, beverage may be hot.
That's cool as hell. This Sojimaru can do anything, huh?
Exactly. She is fully loaded with all kinds of features. She also
Yeah,
has
but
a
why?
low-frequency massage mode that makes excellent use of her built-in massage arm.
I bet you know all about that.
She's great, right? Right? Now then, let's move on to testing her suction capability. Sojimaru!
Oh god.
Activate cleanup!
Suction capability.
Activating cleanup. Sensors online. Sojimaru. Activating set.
Whoa! She can suck up something that big? Amazing, Sojimaru!
Thank you. I tried.
She can suck up something that big?
Cleanup will be practically instantaneous after citywide
Get some ideas then,
festivals,
Casca.
Halloween, and soccer matches.
I, Sojimaru, will endeavor to help.
Even litter might be a thing of the past if this gal's around to pick it up, huh?
I agree. For the grand finale, I'll show you her
It might encourage
power mode that's still a work in progress.
Forbidden?
littering.
It's this thing's first time outside, and you're gonna test out something that's forbidden?
Approximately 980 of the lab tests yielded positive results, so there shouldn't be any problems.
All right, it's your vacuum.
Shall we then? Sojimaru, activate high power mode!
Sojimaru. Activating high power mode.
I hear something, but nothing's happening.
That's strange. Well, whenever there's a problem, I simply give our friend here a little kick.
Sojimaru. Activating high power mode.
What the hell's it doing? Is that music?
Oh, this is terrible! Sojimaru is completely out of control! And yes, that's the healing music that plays during massage mode, in case you were wondering.
Yeah, it would be pretty soothing if this shit wasn't happening right now. What's this thing's deal? You said it was successful in 980 tests or whatever.
Forgive me, it seems I didn't kick the right spot.
Hey, my wallet! Shit, that's all my money! You're kidding. Hey, give it back, you glowy-ass hockey puck!
Stop! Don't provoke her!
Activating sensors. Target detected. Suckling engaged.
Sojimaru, it's me! Stop sucking! Lord Shrub, the emergency shut-off button!
Suck mode engaged.
Thieving little fleabag! Give me back my fish!
Kitty! Ready! Get away from there!
Preparing to suck.
This must be what hell looks like!
Lord Shrub!
Shit! Guess we're gonna have to do things my way.
I'll show you how it's done.
Lord Shrub, hurry up and get us out of here!
Where's the emergency shut-off button? The one from earlier.
Slide the lid from Sojimaru's underside, input the security pin, then use a flathead screwdriver to remove the screw. This will force a rod into action, and from there you can...
You crazy? You placed a shut-off button behind all that? I'm just gonna punch my way to it. Cool?
my precious Sojimaru! But don't just punch away at the thing. Aim for her attachments.
Attachments?
Sojimaru's body is made of special... The lids on her left and right...
Coffee lids on her left...
Watch me.
You sure you want to get hurt?
Take your best shot.
I got this.
You're in for it now.
Don't get cocky.
Yeah, this is the same enemy I fought in the underground. Actually, it's weaker.
I got this.
Eyes on me.
Maybe I'm just stronger.
You sure you can beat me?
Get out.
This calls for desperate measures.
Get nutty. Let's go. Huh?
Bring it on.
I did nothing to the robot.
Doc, the lid on her backside opened up.
Well done, Lord Shrub. This is your chance to strike at the heart. Her battery.
Right. I'll keep that in mind. Let it down. Take your best shot.
Prepare to suffer.
I wouldn't have... Right.
Oh yeah?
Eyes on me.
I'll show you. Ha!
Yeah.
You're in
You
for
sure
it
you
now.
can beat me?
Get alive. Check this out.
This has about the same health as the one I fought underground,
I
though.
got this. Let's go.
Eyes on me.
Come on.
Watch
Take
me.
your best shot. Take this.
Watch close
You
now.
serious right now?
Don't get
I
caught.
got this. I have secrets too.
I'm loving the battle music.
You want to go?
I wouldn't underestimate you. Is some kind of joke?
You're in for it now.
Take your best shot.
Right. I'll show you.
I got this. Let's go. Going in. Want some of that? Oh yeah?
No, this thing has way less attack power than the one that's in the dungeon. That isn't close to the damage it was dealing on me before.
Care for a magic trick?
I got this.
I got this. I have secrets too. Ha!
Yeah.
You sure you can beat me?
Secret code processing. Verifying. You have awakened my true power.
What the hell? Did you give this thing some kind of second form, Doc?
She's going into hyperpower mode. Stay vigilant, Lord Shrub.
Hyperpower? Why?
It's her next mode after high power mode. It's only supposed to be able to activate with a secret code, but I believe your punches may have triggered it.
Who put secret codes in a cleaning robot?
Rats! I didn't think our plan would backfire like this.
Watch close now.
I'm up. Let's go.
Chance garbage.
Come on. Shot.
Right. I'll show you. Ha!
Cool. Get
You
alive.
want to get hurt?
Nice. Yeah, I fought the super boss before this one. Lord Shrub.
Shutting down. Shutting down.
Lord Shrub, I am eternally grateful. You're a hero.
What a night.
With how big I made her, it was actually quite pleasant. Yes, it wasn't the same for you.
Go on, take the fish. That was rough on both of us.
I suppose I'm still a ways away from practical application. However, Sojimaru's issues are now clear. Time to return to the lab and apply the fix.
You bounce back pretty quick after an epic failure, don't you?
Sojimaru's my pride and joy. No matter what happens, even if she disappoints me, she's the apple of my eye. And on the plus side, I now know the pleasures of being a giant piece of garbage.
I'm starting to wonder about you, Doc.
Now, as to the payout for your investment, it seems it'll be a while before we see any profit.
You don't say.
I know it's not much for compensation, but feel free to rent Sojimaru anytime. At a discount, of course.
Did you
So
say
a pound, mate.
rent?
She'd be a riot at parties, don't you think? Her AI also specializes in consulting. I'm sure that'll prove useful as well.
Ichiban Holdings.
Well,
Oh,
I should
okay.
Get back to the lab. Lord Shrub.
This was real swell.
I'm counting on you to take good care of Sojimaru. Farewell.
Just take it to a shareholders meeting and it's like activating suck mode.
Can't say. I feel like I'm forgetting something.
My wallet's still stuck in that damn machine! Get back here!
So the side quest isn't actually over. Now, there was... How do I know which side quests I've got active? Aha. Here we are. Come up with 1 million yen and go to the Central Hospital. Take a taxi to Central Hospital. Right, okay. That's where I'm being dumb in the bum. Find a taxi. I would have expected to see one outside the station. Activating suck mode. The shareholders are pleased. I'm in the toilet, leave me alone. Tojo Clan crest in the toilet. And picking it up, reset the encounters. Almost like I planned for this. Taxi. I got the 1 million yen for this side quest as well.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yeah.
Woke up this morning.
Okay.
Hi.
So the girls shouldn't be out collecting now, right? I mean, that would be suspicious if she's still out collecting. After I got all that money. Honk honk. She's not here. The honk honk woman is never around when I want a little bit of honking. It's not fair.
You sure you can beat me?
I'm up.
I can be the rich philanthropist I've always wanted to be.
Kasuga-san!
Hello again, Kasuga-san. Hey, you seem like you're doing better today.
Guess what? Makun's surgery was a success. We're about to go see him.
Oh,
no
good
way.
for you.
That's great news.
Yep. And I have this. It's a letter from someone who helped Makun. I wanted you to hear it too. I think it's amazing how much you cared for and supported each other. This donation isn't much, but please put it toward Masashi-san's surgery. Know that there are people who understand the distances you've gone, and that we support you and want your family to be whole again. Isn't that nice? I'm glad we worked so hard.
Yeah, really, you did a great job. So now that your little brother's had a surgery, I bet you're all done with donation work, huh?
Not exactly. I want to return the favor to those who helped Makun by helping others now. So, I'm going to continue doing donation work.
Oh yeah? That's very Megumi of you.
That's nice.
I'm sure the person who sent that letter'd be happy to hear that.
Yeah.
I'm sure the person who sent that letter doesn't want you doing any more fucking donations.
Well, Kasuga-san, thank you again for all that you've done for us.
Anytime. See you around.
Give me a reward. Like another pair of earrings or something.
Kasuga-san, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
See ya!
Is it just me? Or has that kid grown up since I first met her? Go be a good big sister. Take care, Megumi.
So I don't even get anything for completing it. Oh! There we go. I'll take that. Gonna have to start explaining to people why I've got a child in my poundmates. Not even the first one, I think. I don't know, arguably. Yeah, yeah, interesting, isn't it? Miracle donation. I quite like this name. Splattergore Showcase. So yeah, I didn't make the connection that Mr. Masochist was Mr. Libido until I saw a screenshot of Mr. Libido from Yakuza 0, and that's when I put 2 and 2 together. They are absolutely the same guy, and I can't believe it took me that long to figure that out. But yeah, Mr. Masochist is Mr. Libido, and somehow he still looks as young as he did in the first game. So are there any more side missions around here? No side missions and no SOSs. I actually think we might be getting somewhere now. Now, where's that chemist? I'm going to buy like 10 of each of the chemist items. Because I know I need them for upgrades. And seeing as I can run into the management menu at any time and make crazy money just in seconds, it won't hurt to pop into the pharmacy right now and do that and chuck money into upgrading the development as well. Instantly grows the plant and greatly boosts the harvest gains. That sounds incredibly powerful. You're welcome, Master. Want that on a t-shirt? What do you want on a t-shirt? Because, you know, I'm looking at merch options. Well, the obvious first merch option is the face mask, right? Everybody's buying them nowadays. Sort of like because it's a legal restriction to wear one and everything. The face mask of the channel mascot is the obvious solution, with the nose and the mouth and the you know. That face mask is the obvious bit of merch. But then for t-shirts, I think things that come up in streams, like funny jokes or witticisms, would be best for t-shirts. Of course, you'd be able to get them on a face mask as well. I don't think English merch would be insensitive, not at all. I think it's funny. I'm really thinking about getting a t-shirt of pick up the shit of dog, or whatever it was that I posted on the Discord yesterday, because that was hilarious. That had me in hysterics when I saw it.
Watch me.
Anyway, I started blasting. Do not put the shit of your dog. That's it, yeah. It was amazing.
Because this means, well...
Yeah.
20. Okay, that's a little while off. With the Kai Attack 0. That's still a minus 50 on what I currently have. Plus 15, I need a golden stag beetle. Now, however, in the crafted new stuff, there was interesting things. Fortified steel frame. Megaton crowbar. Hefty Chinese saber. Looks like we're getting Zhao after all. As a playable character. Because who else would be carrying a Chinese saber? Don't answer that.
Nice, nice, nice. Just a finishing touch.
Recover HP with normal attacks?
Looking good.
Oh, I need a golden stag beetle. Okay. I need 2 golden stag beetles. Well, that's a rare drop in the park. So no rush on those at the moment. Well, I guess the next step really is to carry on with the story, but at 5 hours stream today, I'm in a right mind to bring an end to it now. Or very, very, very soon. I should have really been stretching my legs a lot earlier than now. And the first thing on the agenda is to go out for a walk down to the shops for my daily exercise. And in case there's anything we need to pick up. So it's been a very productive day, but
Delicious.
Right, out of curiosity, how do I enhance your level? Okay, at survive bar. Okay. Well, that's not bad. We've made a 5-hour increase on our save file. We've gone from 900,000 to 13 million. That works for me. All right. Just gonna bring it to an end then here. So yeah, no... If I had finished earlier in the day today, like if I'd done 3 hours, I might have come back in the afternoon and done like 2 more, but because I've done 5 hours, that's going to be it for the stream today. But thank you very much for joining me. Thank you very much for letting me be background noise. Background for the girls and boys who just don't know! Just don't... Yeah, anyway. Until next time, eat well, sleep well, and shit well. Take care. Bye-bye. And don't forget to hit end stream. Night.